Hello, y'all. Welcome into the stream. All right, guys, we're going to start things out with a bang here. We got a tornado warning in Kansas, just outside of Kansas City, Missouri. I know everybody has questions. I know everybody has concerns. I'll get to all that stuff here in a minute. We're going to focus on our priority warnings first. We've got 2 flash flood emergencies that are priority, and we have a tornado warning here. This is our first tornado warning of the day here, just south of Overland Park, Kansas. This is outside of the Kansas City metro area here. So this is going to be for Gardner and Spring Hill. We've got about 3 minutes left on this tornado warning, actually, so this is going to expire here in a minute. Let's go to our lovely velocity scan here. Take a look at this thing, and they might actually extend this out potentially. No, this tornado, guys, is not confirmed. This is radar indicated. No, this is radar indicated. What's up, Kendra? I'll send it to you after, Manders. I'll send it to you. I'm here, guys. I'm here. I'm excited to be back. Super excited. We did a little 1-hour stream last night just to kind of talk and get y'all updated on things. But now we're in coverage mode here. So once again, we've got a tornado warning here for Gardner and Spring Hill. We also had a tornado watch that was issued a minute ago as well. I'll talk about that here in a second. I do want to also, once this expires, hop to our 2 flash flood emergencies. Guys, severe weather is not going to be our only threat today. We have significant flash flooding across Missouri and eastern Kansas and in southern Kansas as well, on top of the severe weather. So if you are in flood-prone areas, you live in a flood-prone area, you need to make sure that you turn around, don't drown, and don't drive through flooded roadways. If you think your car can make it, don't do it, regardless of what you think, because that one time you do it, you could end up floating away and being bye-bye. So don't do that. Liv, what's up? Good to see you in here. I'm so excited, guys, to be back here. I've missed doing weather coverage. We took our much-needed break, but we're here. We're ready to get into this. We've got hurricane season to talk about. We've got severe weather season to talk about. I plan on being on here for most of the day today, so we're going to be on here covering in full depth here. We should be losing this tornado warning, and I'm actually going to drop down to Radar Omega here for just a second. Guys, we have 2 flash flood emergencies on top of that tornado warning. This is also very, very important. I need you guys to understand these flash flood emergencies, El Dorado and Wichita, Kansas, these are like tornado emergencies except in water form. So this is the highest end flash flooding warning that can be issued by a National Weather Service office, and we've got significant rainfall rates falling in this area, and it will continue to fall over the next couple of days here. We've got, I believe, I'm going to take a look at this right now.
New information.
Yeah, so between 3 and 4 inches of rain has fallen so far. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. So this isn't like big numbers, but you guys got to remember, the plains flood very, very easily. So it takes about 1 to 4 inches of water to flood, especially on roadways, especially if this is all coming down pretty significantly. So flash flood emergency in effect here for Wichita, Kansas. This is Sedgwick County here in south central Kansas. We've also got another one here as well in El Dorado as well. Flash flood emergency in effect here going towards, this is going to be for Butler County. Once again, 4 to 5 inches of rainfall still falling, or has fallen already, with an additional 1.5 to 2 inches in diameter. So this tornado warning, guys, has expired. We no longer have a tornado warning now. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning here in Kansas City. If you were in Kansas City, you need to be inside. You need to be in a safe place. This is a TORPOS severe thunderstorm warning, meaning that this could produce a tornado. We've already seen a tornado warning. It just expired here a few minutes ago. So this is going to be coming through the Kansas City area, and this is going to be packing a pretty big punch once it gets up here. So let me see if I can flip over here. Let me get back here to what you guys got here on radar. I'm going to see if I can pull up a camera. Bear with me here for just a moment. We're going to flip this over here. I'm going to pull this over here, and we're going to do this. I'll get to updates on other things here in just a minute. I'm going to see if I can find a camera here in Kansas City that gives us a little bit of a bird's eye view on what we're looking at. See what we've got. It's been a little bit of time since I've done this, guys, so just bear with me here. Excuse me. Yep, so if you're in the Kansas City metro area, do be mindful. You are about to get a lot of wind, and potentially you can't rule out a tornado in this type of situation here.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, let me get this pulled back up here. Bear with me for just a second, guys. No, Jade, it's not expected to. It's going to continue to strengthen, so you need to be very mindful if you are in Lee Summit, or the eastern side of Kansas City and southeast of it there. Very, very mindful. Let me see if I can get a camera here that's giving us some footage. Ooh, that's a good one. I can actually see some of this coming through here. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to find one that's facing the city so I can give you guys kind of an update on what this is doing. Lots of wind. Bear with me here for just a minute, guys. I'm trying to find footage so we can see what this thing is doing. Hey, this one's pretty. Kind of got a little bit of a shelf cloud on this one. I think we actually can see. I think this is going towards... Hold on a second, guys. No, there was no confirmed tornado, guys. It was just a radar indicated warning. What's up, Natalie? Good to see you. Trying to figure out which way the clouds are moving on this. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me for just a moment. All of these cameras face the road, and it's absolutely annoying. All right, I'm going to pull this over here so you guys can see what we're looking at here. We're trying to find a camera that's going to work pretty decently here. There's so many damn cameras in Kansas City, and it's like, I'm trying to find which one that gives us a better view here. You can kind of see up in the top. Nope, you can't see up in the top. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Here's what I'm going to do. I did not have my traffic camera set up here, guys. Yeah, so you guys no longer are in a tornado warning here in southern Kansas or in Spring Hill, Olith area. You guys, your tornado warning expired. You're sitting in a severe thunderstorm warning with significant damaging winds off to your west here, at least getting ready to come through that area. So make sure you guys are in your safe places if you're in that warning, please. Oh my gosh, take a look at this one. This is down here in Olith, Kansas. We'll take a look at this camera. It is a mess in that one.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's over in Olith, I believe is how you pronounce it. No confirmed tornadoes. We've only had one tornado warning so far today, and that expired a minute ago.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Am I saying it wrong? Olavy? Is it Olavy? Olavia? Olavia. Olathe. Maybe? Am I doing it right? Olathe? Olathe? Yes, maybe. Close. Sorry, guys. I'm so bad with the pronunciations. I'm not from the area, so. Okay. Olathe. All right. Yeah, this is Olathe, guys. Olathe, Kansas. I appreciate you guys in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, no disrespect at all. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, so this is...
New information.
If you're in this area, this is what you're seeing.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It is a mess there. I'm trying to find some other cameras here that can give us a better view. I'm like, there's so many. There are so many. I wonder if this is the southern side. That's the southern side looking in. Let's go a little bit further to the west here. It has some rain on it on that camera. This is headed east into Kansas City, guys. That's what we're looking at. I want to find a better view. Let's go down here and check. Nope, that one's not working.
New information. This special marine warning has been updated.
Golly.
New information. This
Yeah,
severe
you guys got
thunderstorm
sirens going
warning
off
has
for
been
wind
updated.
currently right now. The tornado warning expired about 5 minutes ago. So we're looking at a Torpos severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour winds. Kansas City will sound their sirens for significant winds, guys. So, what is up, Maddie? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. So once again, this is all of Kansas City, guys, under this severe thunderstorm warning. So we'll keep an update on that. I'm going to go back here to get this pulled up for you guys. Yep, so new severe thunderstorm warning just issued. This is for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is now for all of Kansas City. Lee Summit, Kansas City, Napoleon, Liberty, Richmond, Interstate 70 from eastern Kansas into western Missouri. We've got 70-mile-per-hour winds now.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
We got a new tornado warning. There it is. All right, this is going to be for Lee Summit, Missouri, if you're in this tornado warning. So if you're in Lee Summit here, Grandview, North Belton, get to your safe places, guys. This is a radar-indicated tornado warning. This is out in front of here for wind. A little bit weird on the boxed warning here. Yeah, if you're in Lee Summit, get to your safe place, guys. 435 east and south and north, all in directions here. It's a nasty Boeing line. Look at this thing pushing northeast. So we're going to go get a cami over here in Lee Summit. We're going to find one.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
Yeah, that's going to
updated.
be for Belton as well. And you can see exactly where this is at. Hold on just one second.
New information. This special marine warning has been updated.
Where's my pin at? There it is. I was like, where did it go? So this is where we're looking at. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I had to check on our kiddo real quick. All right. Guys, we have a tornado watch in effect here, which means conditions are favorable for tornadoes, eastern Kansas, Missouri. I'll get to the watch here in a minute, but we have a tornado warning for Belton and Lee Summit, Kansas / Missouri. That tornado warning here, if you're in that tornado warning, you need to be getting to your safe place immediately. That's a bathroom, that's a closet. Put as many walls as you can between you and the outside. This means that there is either a tornado in progress or about to be. Right now, this is a radar indicated warning. It is not on the ground. It is not confirmed. We've got a camera up here that we'll be able to look and see if that does in fact happen. But this is going to be that red polygon here. Belton, Grandview, Lee Summit, Unity Village. If you're in these areas here, get to your safe place. Kansas City, you guys are getting wind. Yep, you guys are getting wind to Kansas City. You're getting that. You're getting ready to get that here in just a few minutes. 70-mile-per-hour winds for you guys. Everybody's just driving out in this area, which is crazy. Not great timing for the storm coming through. Let's see if we can go take a look at velocity scan on this as well. And yeah, it's this little notch. There's a little hook echo just outside where this line is bowing out at, which is where that tornado could potentially be at. It's not observed or confirmed right now, but this is where we're looking at right here for the potential for a tornado, just south of, or no, just northeast of Spring Hill here. This is going to be headed towards Grandview. We've got Lee's Summit, Northern Belton, Interstate 49, 470 here. Just make sure you guys are in your safe places, please, if you're in this warning.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Guys, please don't spam chat. If you spam chat, you're going to get muted. Please don't do that. I've got the weather team in here trying to help answer questions, so just kind of be patient if you guys are in chat. I know y'all got lots and lots of questions. Like I said, if you're in Kansas City, severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-per-hour winds, Torpos tag on that as well, meaning there could be potentially a tornado. There's not a warning on anything right now, but that means that there still could be a potential, tornado outside that, severe thunderstorm warning there. But the tornado warning itself is here in the Grandview, Lee Summit, Belton area. So if you're in that tornado warning, that red polygon that you guys see on your screen here, Jackson County, you need to be in your safe place. Yep, if you guys are in this tornado warning, this is like, you need to be getting to your safe place. Your kids, your loved ones, get somewhere safe. We're looking at where the rotation is at on this right now. I'll go back to reflectivity here. Maybe. There it is. Yeah. So you guys see right here on the line, you can see this little notch. This is what they're warning. This is what the tornado warning is for. And you get these little notches. This is what we call QLCS tornadoes. You get it's a line of storms that produces embedded rotations in it. We get these little notches that stick out in the line, and this can give us an idea of, hey, there could be potentially a tornado in progress here. So right now, this is not observed. This is radar indicated. Still, regardless of if it's observed or radar indicated, you need to be in your safe place. Doesn't matter. So it's right where that little notch is. So this is going to go right into Grandview, and it's going to go right towards Lee Summit. So if you guys are in those areas out in front of this, please, please, please be very mindful. Be in your safe place. I try and find a camera here to look at with this. There's so many people that are out driving in this right now, and it's absolutely mind-boggling. I know it's Kansas City, people are going to drive, but still. Yeah, so this is one of the cameras here that is just to the south, I believe, of Grandview. I'm going to pull this over so you guys can see this here in just a second. Let me do... This is in Belton, or at least in the area. Oh my gosh. Look at this. I'm going to pull this over so you guys can see this here. Let me switch back. Take a look at this. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful shelf cloud. Beautiful.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's impressive as hell. Yeah, so if you guys make sure if you're in Jackson County, you're in your tornado warning, you're in your safe place, please. This is in, this camera is in Grandview, by the way, guys. This is where that tornado warning is at. So we've got a camera in here watching this. Wall clouds are rotating. They're a lot lower. Shelf clouds are a little bit, you kind of see like they look like they're low to the ground, but they're not. It's just a line of storms pushing through. So that's what you're seeing. If there's a tornado, we're going to see it on this camera, but there's not currently a confirmed tornado. This is a radar indicated warning right now. Lee's Summit is in that as well, guys. So if you're in Benton, if you're in Lee's Summit, this is where that warning is currently at. Grandview is in that as well. Yep. Yeah, if you guys are in Independence, Missouri, or Kansas City, any of those areas to the north of this tornado warning, those sirens sound for wind. They do it for a Torpos severe thunderstorm warning, and they do it for wind. So I tell people, take these tornadoes, tag severe thunderstorm warnings very seriously, as always. If you want to get to your safe place, do it. Just don't be outside. Don't be outside if you're out in this area, guys. Not smart. So let me go back here to get this pulled back up here.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yep, so Kansas City, you're getting ready to get the brunt of this wind. It's getting ready to come through your backyard. That tornado warning is still in effect here until 2:45 Central Time. We got about 22 minutes left on this warning. Sorry, 27 minutes left on this warning until this warning expires. Yeah, there's 2 flash flood emergencies as well. Wichita, Kansas, under a flash flood emergency. El Dorado, Kansas, under a flash flooding emergency. If you're in those places, guys, please be paying attention to your water levels. Significant flash flooding ongoing in Wichita and in El Dorado right now. Yep, significant with that. What I'm already noticing is this little notch in the line is weakening. So I think this, unless this intensifies in the next 20 minutes, we should lose this tornado warning hopefully here soon. So you guys can see this is part of a whole complex of storms. We did just get our severe thunderstorm watch as well for Oklahoma. Most of Oklahoma now under a severe thunderstorm watch down towards Wichita Falls. We're going to get down to Oklahoma, northern Texas, and southern Kansas here in just a minute. I'm going to stay on this tornado warning until it expires. We do have a tornado watch that is out until 8 p.m. Central Time here for the rest of northwestern Missouri. This includes Brookfield, Columbia, Quincy, Illinois, up towards Clinton. This watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes as well as severe weather outside of that. So we're going to continue to watch this line of storms as it progresses eastward. So we got a pretty big day of severe weather today, guys. This is gonna last well for the next couple of hours. So we're gonna be here for a while. We're not going anywhere. It should weaken as it approaches into Illinois, though. We'll have a refire of storms tomorrow. Guys, this is like day 1 of just an onslaught of severe weather. We're gonna have severe weather tomorrow, a little bit lower end tomorrow. We're going to have significant severe weather again. We potentially, I'm going to say this word very, very lightly, okay, because there's still a lot of things to figure out. Thursday's severe weather threat, Friday's severe weather threat, and Saturday's severe weather threat across the plains, the Arklatex, Missouri, into the lower Ohio Valley. We've got to watch this setup very, very closely. I'm going to talk more about it in my video tomorrow. There is the potential for a derecho on the table, maybe going into Friday, Saturday of this coming up weekend here. So we're going to have to watch that. For anybody that doesn't know what a derecho is, it's a big wall of wind. It produces significant damage when they happen, causes substantial damage to, if anybody's experienced a derecho, y'all know it causes a lot of issues. It's a big windbag event that comes through, though. It's definitely a possibility going into Friday and Saturday's forecast. We're still kind of waiting for some of the models to output, scenarios on what we could be looking at, but we'll talk more about that going into the next couple of days. But that's kind of something, yeah, if you live in Iowa, if you've lived in like Michigan, Minnesota, you guys know what those are. So something we're gonna have to watch for in the plains going into the end of this coming up week here. So we'll like I said, we'll talk more about that here later on. Let's get another velocity scan here. I'm actually going to switch back over to Radar Omega here for just a second. We can get a better look at this. Let's do it this way. There we go. Yeah, so whatever rotation was here is gone. We got a little bit of just outflow rotation here, really more outflow dominant rotation here in Kansas City. This should mostly be damaging winds coming into the area here. I'm going to go back to that camera that we had to for just a quick second. This thing is still cranking here. This camera is about to be engulfed in rain in about 5 minutes. The tornado warning ends at 2:45 Central Time. Yeah, so you got about, 24 more minutes left on that tornado warning. I want you guys to know this is not going to be like a big tornado outbreak day. We're going to probably get some occasional tornado warnings. This is more of a wind and a hail threat day than a tornado day. I wouldn't be shocked to see SPC upgrade to a 5% tornado risk, maybe down in Oklahoma City. Here in the next update, we'll get that update in about 30 minutes. Kind of see what happens there.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So we'll keep you guys updated on that once that update comes in. This is a nasty, nasty line of storms though coming through here. Nasty line of storms. Yeah, this camera is in Grandview, the one that we're looking at right now. So yeah, Grandview, you guys are in that tornado warning. Make sure you guys are in your safe places, please. This camera is going to change here in just a few minutes. Just briefly, really quickly here, while I've got you guys for just a second, we do have watches that are out here as well. Once again, that tornado warning is still out for the next 23 minutes. I want to go to SPC for just a quick second. This tornado watch that's out, if you are in the red polygon here, this includes Kirkville all the way down through Kansas City. Excuse me. This tornado watch is in effect till 8 p.m. Central Time. 8 p.m. Central Time. I can double check on that. Yeah, 8 p.m. Central Time. Conditions are favorable for tornadoes. We can see wind up to 70 miles per hour, and then isolated large hail events 1.5 inches in diameter. So this is really more of a isolated QLCS tornado event and wind threat here in northwestern portions of, northeastern portions of Missouri through about 8 p.m. Central Time. So this will start to weaken, especially as it gets closer to the Illinois line, but there will be a tornadoes accompanied with this line as it strengthens, as it continues to go east. Overland Park, you guys are getting your storms right now, so make sure you're in your safe places there. We've also got a severe thunderstorm watch that was just issued for Kansas, Oklahoma, and Texas a few minutes ago. There it is. This is out for Wichita. Sorry, Wichita's not in that. They're on the outskirts of that. We've got southeastern portions of Kansas down through Oklahoma and northern Texas in this one here.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So, yeah, wind threat, hail threat. There's a slightly more elevated tornado risk down here. Later into the evening hours, we're gonna see what SPC does with this risk zone here in about 15 to 30 minutes, and kind of go from there. So we'll see what happens with that. But I do think there's a higher chance of there being something maybe down towards the northern side of OKC. We'll just see. Some of the models have definitely shown that potential on the table going through the rest of the evening here. So, guys, here's another thing. You know, in a tornado warning, that's not what I wanted to do. In a tornado warning, you need to seek shelter, whether it's observed or not observed. I did a whole video on talking about that a couple weeks ago. Regardless if a tornado's on the ground or not, if you are in a red polygon and your county's in it, your city's in it, whatever, if you're in it, seek shelter. That's a bathroom, that's a closet, it's a storm shelter. Wherever you go when you get tornadoes, go to that safe place. Mostly everybody should know what to do, especially in this area. We've seen severe weather a lot in this area this year. Severe thunderstorm warnings, I tell people this as well. If it's a 70+ mile an hour severe thunderstorm warning, you know, it's significant. And there we go. We just got a brand new tornado warning here. So this is going to be for Blue Springs, Raytown, Independence, and Buckner. So we're gonna start popping out these warnings here. This is gonna be the southeastern side of Kansas City, Independence, Buckner, and Blue Springs and Raytown. So if you're in this new tornado warning, guys, this is out till 3 p.m. Central Time. Get to your safe place now. Radar indicated warning on this one as well. So 2 tornado warnings now in effect here. Yep, and you can already see as well where that notch is at. This is where we're watching just between Raytown and Independence. There it is.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
So please, guys, get to your safe places if you were in these warnings. Lee's Summit, Blue Springs, Raytown, Green Valley, Sugar Creek, Buckner, Courtney, Lake, Tapawingo, and Sibley, and Levacy. I hope I said that one right. Probably butchered that one a little bit, but you guys get where we're at here with this. Grandview is in the second tornado warning down here. Yes, Grandview is in the second tornado warning. We have 2 warnings as of now. Independence, Missouri is in this new tornado warning. Yes, Raytown, Independence is in this. Sugar Creek, Buckner, and Sibley. Yep, just got issued there. Independence is in that warning. We can actually double check and see if we've got any CC on any of these. I'm not seeing anything on any one of those either, so that's good. I'm going to try and get a camera up in Independence so we can see what this is doing up here. Oh, wow. So this is a camera in Independence here. I'm going to pull this over so you guys can see for just a second. Yeah, there it is. There's the line of storms right there. So this is coming into Independence, where that tornado warning is at also. You can see that big old shelf cloud in the background there. Nope, no confirmed tornadoes. All radar indicated, guys. All radar indicated.
New information. This special marine warning has been updated.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose. So make sure you guys are seeking shelter if you're in here, please. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. I see y'all. I see y'all in here supporting. I really appreciate it. Look at that lightning in the back there. So once again, 2 tornado warnings, guys, here in Kansas. I'll go back to the radar here so you guys can see this as well. There it is. So once again, 2 tornado warnings. East side of Kansas City, Independence, Raytown, Blue Springs, Buckner. Your tornado warning expires in 32 minutes. We got Clay County, Ray County, Lafayette County, and Jackson County in that one here. And then the southern one is still in effect here for the next 17 minutes. Lee Summit, Unity Village, Martin City, Stanley, Grandview, and Hickman Mills, Redbridge, some of the areas in here with that warning. That is Johnson County, Cass County, and Jackson County, and those 3 counties there in that second warning. I'm not able to answer, guys, every city location, so if your county gets called out and you're in an area that's under a warning, please just listen with that. That's the biggest thing I've got to get to you guys there with that. We got 700 people in here, so I can't answer every single question. These storms were expected, guys. We have risk zones in these areas, so severe storms were expected today in this area, so it's not... this one might actually be confirmed almost here. Let's take a look at this. I don't see a... Hold on, let me do it this way. Hold on a second. Let's see if we've got anything on this. Oh, we might actually have potentially something trying to get going here with this. The radar's being a little wonky. I appreciate all of you guys tuning in here. I really do. We're going to be on here all day covering, so we got you guys covered today. We're going to be covering Oklahoma. We got Texas to cover. We got Missouri to cover. Kansas City, the good news is once this line of storms comes through, your severe weather threat's pretty much done for the day. So we get these storms through, you guys, you're going to be done. The southern warning should expire here in a minute. I'm going to go back to that camera and double check on that and see if we've got anything. Wow. Look, guys, look at that. That camera changed so quickly. Also, guys, I am live on YouTube as well, so if you guys have questions, I can see them a little bit better over there. I don't have a lot of people on there, so if you guys, my YouTube is the same. It's Mezzo Matt. We're also live on there as well. You guys can find me on there too. If you, I can, like I said, I can see questions just a little bit better. So I can't answer everything, but I can see it just a little bit better. There's 711 of you guys in here, so the chat is like flying. I do have my weather team in here, guys, as well. They're trying to answer questions, so I do appreciate you guys very, very much for being patient. They're trying to do the best they can as well to get y'all information. Yeah, once again, Independence. This is the camera in Independence, so it's there. Definitely there.
New information. This tornado warning has been...
All right, we got a PDS now. All right, we've got a large tornado on the ground. So that is this one right here. That's what I was thinking. I thought I had saw a CC on this. So we have a large violent tornado on the ground now, guys, here in Missouri. So this is going to be for Raytown, Independence, Buckner, Blue Springs. This is a confirmed destructive tornado on the ground. This is PDS warned. Let me get back to velocity here and we can figure out where this is at, because the radar site keeps this a little bit more harder to see here. So yeah, this is going to be Clay, Ray, Lafayette, and Jackson County, Missouri, guys. This is a PDS tornado warning. This is a large tornado in progress here. Large, extremely dangerous tornado located near Raytown, moving east at 45 miles per hour. So, Blue Springs is in this, Grand Valley, Buckner, Independence, and Raytown. You guys have got to be in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. This is not just a regular tornado warning. This is a PDS tornado warning. Large, violent tornado in progress, on the ground, doing damage. I'm going to guess right here is where this is actually at. This looks like it's going to be headed into Independence. This should stay away from Blue Springs. It should be north of you guys there. Let me go back here and see if I can find something on this. Let me pull this over here. Leave this up here for you guys. It's so weird where this is at. Like I said, the radar is keeping this thing buried, so we're not able to see it too well. It's going to be rain wrapped. You're not going to be able to see it, guys. So, once again, if you are in this warning, guys, this is a PDS tornado warning, a particularly dangerous situation. Large confirmed tornado on the ground here. Physically doing damage. Clay, Ray, Lafayette, and Jackson County, Missouri. This is just outside of Kansas City. Large tornado in progress here, and this is where we're seeing that at. It's just outside of Independence currently. It's going to be a rain-wrapped tornado. You're not going to be able to see this, so there shouldn't be anybody out here trying to figure where this is at. Not going to be able to see it whatsoever. I can't even figure out where the debris signature is at on this thing. It's so rain-wrapped. Let me go back to... Let's see here. Yep, it's coming through Independence right now. So like I said, this is one of the really, really hard things about radar coverage, guys, is when you get these tornadoes near actual radar sites where the radars shoot the beams out and, you know, they give us the radar coverage. When you're very, very close to a radar, it makes it very difficult for the radar to pick it up. So we get these radar holes is what they're called, and it just makes it super, super difficult. So this is where we just got to trust the warning. If you're in the warning, be in your safe place, know where to go when you get warnings. This is going to continue east. This is coming into Independence now. Next will be Highway 24 and 7 eastward towards Buckner and Levisay. This thing is booking it. Yeah, there's definitely going to be semi trucks that are going to be knocked over on the road from this. That's for sure. This is 70+ mile an hour winds and an embedded tornado in this. Oh my gosh, this thing is so annoying. All right, we'll come back to that here in a minute. There we go. All right, let's go back to velocity here. Let's get this pulled back up. Yep, so rotation is still, it's going right through Independence right now. If there still is anything in progress here. Like I said, I'm not able to see it too well due to the radar hole. Yeah, it's still PDS warned, guys. This is still a large tornado in progress, still observed. It was radar confirmed, so it wasn't physically seen. The radar picked it up. I'm going to guess if it's anywhere, it's right here. It's somewhere in this bejumbled mess. Yes, guys, a PDS tornado warning means that it's a large, violent tornado on the ground. That's what this warning is. It's not just your standard average tornado warning. It's a PDS tornado warning, large, violent tornado in progress.
A new special marine warning has been issued.
So it's moving through Independence right now. Raytown, you guys, I think, are okay now. It should be good. Yeah, you guys are getting wind now. So where we're looking at is right in this area. You see that little notch? I was mentioning this earlier. This is where that tornado would be in progress at, is coming through Independence. And then it looks like it's going to go take off northeast, head towards Buckner. Yeah, I've tried to pull up some cameras, guys. This tornado is rain wrapped. So like I said, if there's anything, in fact, still in progress here, it's going to be very, very hard to see. We can try and find something here. Give me just a second. This is probably the best camera that I've got for you guys here. Kind of looking back up in this area, potentially. It's nasty, nasty storms. Golly. You know what's crazy, guys? If for any of y'all that have watched me for a while, we talk about taking these risk zones seriously. We have a level 1 and a level 2 risk zone today, and we're seeing a PDS tornado in it. That's typically what we see in a level 3, level 4, level 5 risk. Like the fact that we're getting this in a marginal risk zone / slight risk zone, this is why I tell you guys, take every single risk zone seriously, regardless of the magnitude of it. Level 1 to 5, this is happening in a level 1 / level 2 risk zone today, where we've only got a 2% chance of a tornado happening, and we've got a large tornado on the ground in a 2% risk zone going through the east side of Kansas now, or going into Missouri now. So this is why I tell you guys that all the time. I preach that. So if you ever look at a risk zone and you're like, oh, there's only a 2% chance of a tornado happening, remember this day, because we've got a violent tornado in progress and a 2%. Raytown, you guys are good now. The tornado is to the northeast of you guys, if there still is anything here. So I'll pull that back over here in a minute. We'll pull this radar back up. Yeah, so if there is still a tornado in progress with this, this is where it's going to be at, in this vicinity here. East of Independence, between Buckner and Independence here. Raytown, you're getting some rain and some wind now. You guys should be okay. The secondary warning as well that's back down here into the Belton area, Grandview area. You got about 6 minutes left on this warning. This one should expire. I don't see any more rotation with this storm. Pretty much fell apart the second it got warned. So we'll keep you guys updated on that. I'm just trying to see if there's anything. Got a lot of violent motion with these clouds that are on that camera. I'm going to try and find a little bit of a better camera for you guys that'll maybe show something here so we can potentially find where this is at. The problem is we don't have any cameras outside of Kansas City that are able to be seen with this. So, and you can still see right in here, East Independence is where that rotation is at. The wind is going to be one thing. The fact that there's an embedded tornado is the other. It's not good. Once again, this is happening in a marginal risk zone. Like, I'm shocked right now. We have a PDS tornado, a large violent tornado in a level 1 risk zone outside of Kansas City right now. That's just insane to me. It's not very often that this happens on a daily basis. This is probably the first time I think I've seen a PDS anywhere in this vicinity this year.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
So you have, guys, you have 3 levels of tornado warnings. You have a regular tornado warning that can either be radar indicated or it can be observed, which either means it's on the ground or it's not on the ground. And then you get to your second level, which is what's called PDS. PDS is a particularly dangerous situation. It's a large, violent tornado on the ground going through a populated area. And then you have worst case scenario, which is what's a tornado emergency. We get those kind of in rare situations when they happen. It's basically worst case scenario. It's the highest warning a National Weather Service office can issue. It basically means if you're above ground, your life is at risk. It's a violent, 1 mile plus wide tornado going through a populated area. Sometimes can be populated, sometimes can be not. It just depends on the National Weather Service offices needing to issue those warnings. Right now we are sitting at level 2, and it doesn't look like we should see that for too much longer. It looks like this thing lifted from what I'm seeing right now. Still does have a notch on it here, so if there is a tornado in progress, it's going to be moving up here towards Orick is going to be the next area here. So south of Missouri City, Missouri, headed towards Richmond and Orick here. So Ripley, Blue Mills, Cobbler, Atherton, Sibley would be next here, kind of watching where this is headed towards. Yeah, guys, if you base your safety off of tornado sirens, that's probably the most dumbest thing you can do. Tornado sirens are meant to alert people outside, only outside. If you say, hey, I'm going to listen to my weather, when tornadoes are coming to my area or there's a chance for tornadoes, I listen based off of tornado sirens. Do not do that, guys. Tornado sirens sound during the whole warning. They go off in different spurts depending on the city, depending on the town. You need to have alerts on your phones, either a NOAA weather radio that give you alerts or have alerts on your phone, whether it's an app, your news station, whatever you do to get alerts on your phones. If you rely on tornado sirens, do not do that. That is probably the most stupidest thing that you could possibly do. That's how you get yourself gone off the face of the earth. So it's still PDS. They've still got this thing on the ground.
New information.
Yeah, this thing is still on the ground. I'm as shocked as much as you guys are. Still observed. So tornado sirens are meant for people working outside and walking outside to get to their safe places, not meant for inside use. You might hear them.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, you might hear them, but it's not meant for you to say, oh, hey, there's bad weather coming.
A new
So
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
yeah, this came out of nowhere. The line of storms was forecasted to come through, but I did not expect a PDS tornado warning.
This flash flood warning has been updated.
So this is where the tornado is at, guys, right here. Get your little hook echo embedded in your line of storms here. Ripley, Blue Mills is where this is coming through right now, headed northeast towards Sibley and Buckner. If you're in Buckner, Missouri, you need to be in your safe place, guys. This is still a PDS tornado warning. Large, observed, extremely dangerous tornado still in progress. This is not something you want to mess around with. We've seen way too many of these happen this year, and it's crazy. Yep, there it is right there. That's where your rotation couplet is at, and I bet it's so weird that we don't have a debris signature showing up with this. It's really wonky. Let me pull this back up here. Hold on a second. I already updated. Yeah, there it is. So that's where that tornado is in progress at. I went back to double check here for a second on this from another radar perspective.
Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued.
As long as if you guys have storm anxiety, it's okay. Storm anxiety is normal. A lot of people have it. Your best bet is, my job is to get you guys to your safe places well in advance before a warning happens. So like when I'm calling out cities and calling out areas in front of these warnings, I'm saying, hey guys, you got about 15, 20, 25 minutes before this storm gets to your backyard. Use that time in advance to get yourself ready to go mentally, get yourself prepared, ready to go in case that warning does happen, or it may happen or it may not happen depending on, how the National Weather Service needs to, issue it on their end of things. But that's my goal, is to get you guys to your safe places well in advance before these storms get there. So, as I'm doing that, make sure you guys are listening. Please, please, please. We're sitting here trying to save y'all's lives, not put them in danger. I promise. That's not my goal. This is a good welcome back from vacation gift, I guess, from the weather gods. We just got back from a 5-day vacation, and we're right into this today. I did not expect a marginal or in a slight risk to pop off like this today. So we knew we had a tornado threat today, but not to this severity. So, guys, we all are also live on YouTube as well. Mesomat on YouTube. You guys can click the link in my bio and head over there as well if you want to check it out over there. I do appreciate all the love, all the support you guys are giving in here. It means a lot. We are here to keep you guys safe today. That is the goal. So, good news is the tornado warning that was down here in Grandview and Lee Summit did expire. So, the only tornado warning we got right now is this PDS tornado warning that's still in effect here for Johnson. I believe, it's Johnson County, Missouri here. Blue Springs, Independence, Buckner, you guys are still in this. This expires in about 14 minutes. So, still in that warning here. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning outside of that as well. I'm going to get to all of the other warnings once this PDS expires, or once we get done with this thing. It's still cranking. Yep, and we've still got pretty significant rotation on this storm. Excuse me. KZ with the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Avon, Kristen, let's see, Lindsay, Kendall, and Hopi. You guys got free subs. Thank you for the gifted subs, KZ. I really freaking appreciate that. You did not have to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't see them. No. You know, a Tor E only gets used in certain situations. You know, I can't say no, but it does look like this may be on a weakening process. I still have yet to really see a correlation coefficient really show up with this. So unless this is, you know, radar is just seeing this through the radar hole and I'm not seeing it, we're just going to continue to watch this thing. It is going east, guys. This is going into Missouri. So Kansas City, you're pretty much done with the worst of your stuff already. So I appreciate all the gifted subs again, KZ. Thank you, thank you. So we got about 10 minutes left on this warning here before this will expire. Still cranking. That's what we're watching right there, that little notch. Yeah, most of Kansas City, guys, is going to be getting wind and rain. You guys do need to be very, very mindful. Kansas City's now under a flash flood warning. We do actually have flash flood emergencies back down here into Wichita and El Dorado, Kansas right now for significant catastrophic flash flooding down there. I'll get to that here in a second. But this is where our more significant severe weather's at in terms of like the wind, the tornado threat. So this is what we're watching. Still continuing to watch this PDS warning here. I would expect a new tornado warning to be issued here pretty soon. This would extend out northeastward. So Oric, Napoleon, Lexington, Missouri, Hardin, Richmond, Rayville, up north towards maybe even headed towards Norborn. You guys are going to be next if this warning gets extended northeast. So not the Raytown down outside of Kansas City. There's another one up here. Not Raytown, Rayville. Rayville, this is the area that I was talking about. That's the one that we're watching this head towards. Blue Springs, Missouri, you guys should be okay. You're about to get a lot of wind. You're technically in the tornado warning, but the tornado is well to the northeast of you guys, so I feel safe to say you guys should be okay. Once these warnings expire, guys, and we get, you know, at least maybe a potential little breaky break, I'm going to discuss everything so you guys know what's going on. I'm not going to leave y'all hanging. What's up, Kayla? Good to see you. There was not a tornado on the ground in Lee's Summit. No, it was radar indicated, and it already lifted. The warning already lifted. Lee's Summit, you guys should be getting your, you're getting ready to get your wall of wind here in just a few minutes. We still got this PDS here. I'm going to try and, let me get this pulled back up over here. There we go. They're going to have to issue a new tornado warning at some point here. Yeah, if you guys have not followed, do hit that follow button. I really appreciate y'all for being in here. We almost got 1,000 people in here. This is probably one of the biggest streams I've had all year this year so far. And we've done weather coverage all year, literally, so far. For any of y'all that do live on the East Coast or live on the Gulf, we will have hurricane coverage. We are full prepped, ready to go for hurricane season. We are currently watching a very, very low-end chance for tropical development off the East Coast right now. I'm going to talk more about that later on in the stream. And then we're just kind of waiting for things to get going in the season. There's some interesting things that could be happening maybe towards the 3rd and 4th week of June. But we are going to be here for the whole hurricane season as well, doing coverage back-to-back, wall-to-wall. That's what we do. We do severe weather coverage. We do hurricane coverage. We do all that stuff, etc. So we're going to be here to keep you guys safe. That is my goal. If you guys don't know me personally, I'm actually in school for meteorology. I'm almost got my 2-year degree finished. But I've been doing weather coverage for 7 years. I've been on TikTok for 3 years, almost 3 years full time. I've got a whole weather team in here, here to keep you guys safe, give y'all information, keep y'all updated as well. This is what we do. So if you guys ever see me on stream, typically it's covering weather. That's typically what we do. I'm not like half these other TikTokers on here that just do this to scare you guys and to get money out of it. I don't really care about that stuff. It's actually really, really stupid. we're here to keep you guys safe. That's what the goal is. So, and that's always what the goal and motivation is going to be. So, if you want reliable weather coverage, we got you guys. That's the goal. So, yeah, this thing looks like it's attempting to recycle potentially too. You can already start to see they're gonna have to extend this warning here in just a second. So out in front of this, guys, once again, if you are out here headed towards Richmond, Lexington, we should get a new tornado warning in this vicinity here in just a minute. I appreciate y'all that do watch us full time in weather coverage. Like, it seriously means a lot. We are almost at 100K followers here on TikTok. It means a lot. If you guys have not subbed to me on YouTube, make sure you guys do as well. We just, as of 8 days ago, we just got monetized on YouTube 8 days ago. So we have memberships over there. We have super chats. We have all that really, really cool stuff now. So after 2 years of hard work that I've done back to back to back, we just got monetized on there. So we're going to be on both platforms streaming, which is just super, super exciting. So we've got a lot of really, really cool things coming in the future with streams. We've got chasers as well that are going to be on and off throughout the season as well. It's just really, really cool stuff. I'm super excited to give you guys like the best weather coverage that we can give you guys. So I may not be as big as Max Velocity and Ryan Hall and some of these other people. Mad respect to them. Appreciate what they do as well. One of these days, we're going to get there. That's the goal, though. So, mad respect to them. Okay. We should be getting an updated warning here pretty soon on this.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I need to get another thing back up here. Hold on one second, guys. Bear with me here. Bear with me. Trying to fix one of my cameras here. Hold on just a second. I think I actually do have... Nope, that's not it. I'm trying to fix this and it's not working. Alright, that's not working right now. Anyways, regardless, I'll get that fixed later. Kansas City, you guys are gonna be your severe weather threat's is gonna go downhill. Like it's gonna start to end here once this line of storms pushes through. You guys are gonna continue to see rainfall. We've got a lot of rain, and this is where things are gonna start to get really, really wonky behind you guys here. A lot of rain outside to the west side of Kansas City. There's that new warning I was waiting for. There it is. I told y'all we were going to get a new tornado warning. There it is. But yeah, heavy rainfall is going to be the biggest theme. We have flash flood emergencies right now in El Dorado and in Wichita, Kansas for significant catastrophic flash flooding that's been ongoing there in those areas. Flash flood emergencies are like tornado emergencies except in water form. It's the highest warning that a National Weather Service office can issue for significant flash flooding. So if you're in those areas, please be watching your water levels. As expected, brand new tornado warning here. Oric, Richmond, Hardin, Lexington, Napoleon, and Buckner. The good news is this is no longer observed. This is back to radar indicated. So there's no longer a tornado on the ground in progress. It's still warned because there's rotation, but there's no longer a PDS or a tornado on the ground. So that is some good news there. We'll take that. Independence, you guys are getting wind and rain. You guys should be okay now in terms of like the tornado threat. So.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
All right, that's the new warning there. So we're getting a little bit wonky. I think our rotation may be starting to kind of fizzle out here just a little bit. We'll switch over and see if we've got a better look at this. Yeah, we're losing our rotation, so that's some really, really good news. I like to see that. I'm still just shocked that this happened in a marginal risk. So, continuing to head eastward here, Oric, Richmond, Henrietta, Hardin, Lexington, you guys are in a radar-indicated tornado warning. So regardless, it may not be on the ground. You still got to take it seriously, guys. This storm's got a history of producing a violent tornado already. Yeah, guys, Blue Springs, your sirens are going to go off because the county that has the tornado warning is still considered Blue Springs, so that's what you're going to hear. That's why. So Blue Springs is not specifically in that tornado warning anymore, though at least the new one here, but the county is. That's why. Yep, sirens are always going to go off. They do it for every new warning that happens. Clay County, Lafayette County, Jackson County, Ray County are in that new warning. It's annoying, guys. I know. It's crazy, but it's there to help people, so... Yep, Clay County, Ray County, Lafayette County, Jackson County are those counties that are in the warning currently. So we got a little cell popping up here in front of this we need to watch as well. Outside of that, guys, all the severe weather is strictly in Missouri. It's not anywhere else right now. We got a couple warnings for some wind and some hail back down here into western Oklahoma, but this threat's just starting to get going. Oklahoma City, you're seeing some storms, nothing severe right now. We'll see how this ramps up. We do still have 2 flash flood emergencies. The east side of Wichita, flash flood emergency here. Over 3+ inches of rain has fallen in the last couple of hours. More flooding is continuing. And then we've got the other flash flood emergency back here for El Dorado, Kansas as well. Be watching those water levels, guys. Severe weather, you don't have to have tornadoes, wind, and hail just to get, destruction. Flooding can do the damage. Ask the people that got hit with Helene last year. Flooding can do way more damage than wind, hail, and a tornado will ever do in a combined period. Flooding will outdo them all. It basically makes sure you have to basically gut out your whole entire house or building or whatever you're in. So, Independence, you guys are going to be good to go as of now. Yep, your warning just expired. So, Independence, you got some wind still kind of in your backyard here, but other than that, rain will be your biggest theme for the rest of the day. We should be losing that severe weather threat in Kansas City. The majority of this area should be done as this system progresses eastward. I'm so glad we just got back from vacation, guys. Whew, a much-needed vacation. We were on vacation for the last 5 days, so we got back yesterday. I'm glad that we got our vacation in before all this happened. So... Yep, sirens are going to go crazy, guys. That's what they do. The city will sound the sirens on and off through the whole entire warning until the warning expires. It's still crazy to me that we still have pretty little good ways to go here. So, St. Louis, Missouri, by the way, you guys are not in a severe weather threat today. You're in a general thunderstorm risk, so there is no severe weather expected in St. Louis today. We're going to watch it and kind of see what happens. We should be getting an SPC update here in about now, actually. Let's go take a look at them. They did not change anything, which is interesting. They did change something. So they did add a 5% tornado risk. That is the update right there. So we did add a 5% chance of seeing tornadoes within a 25-mile radius now here in eastern Kansas, but Kansas City now up into portions of western Illinois and southeastern Iowa for the rest of the evening. So that is what changed on that Outlook update. Wind threat and hail threat stayed the same. So... other than that, just an upgrade with the 5% tor risk, which expected that to happen. Doesn't mean everybody's going to get tornadoes. It just means that the conditions are favorable for tornadoes a little bit higher in that area, which is expected. Very much expected. Guys, I'm going to do a whole breakdown as well for the rest of the day here in just a little bit once we get this tornado warning out of here. We'll talk about today. We'll talk about tomorrow. We've got severe weather expected for the next 6 days in a row. I will let you guys know my birthday is on Thursday. I do not plan on doing weather coverage on Thursday. I've got a 5K I'm running Thursday afternoon. If y'all don't know, I'm a runner. I'm a big runner. I professionally run, so I'm doing that on my birthday on Thursday, as well as we'll be going out for dinner. So I will not be here Thursday evening to cover anything, but I'll get you guys prepped and ready to go as always. And then we'll be covering on Friday, but we won't have coverage on Saturday either. So Thursday and Saturday are the days that I will not be doing anything this week. I'll have videos each morning, but I won't have anything in terms of coverage. So I will be 24 years old on Thursday, so I will be enjoying my birthday by sweating and running 3.1 miles and probably going to go eat. So I appreciate you guys. I do. I don't feel like it's my birthday. It feels like it comes way too quickly every single year for whatever reason. Ro, are you still in the chat, by the way? Yeah, Kansas City, you guys are good. Your warnings have all expired. You guys are just seeing rain now. You guys should be mostly good for the rest of the day in terms of significant severe weather. I don't expect much for you guys other than some rain. Babe, if you want to pin a message about the team, you can. If you guys don't know, I do have a weather team. We are taking applications in for people that want to mod for my streams, that want to be a part of our team. We've got about 60, 65 people on our weather team, all met through this lovely platform here, TikTok. If there's anybody that's over the age of 18 that's in here that is interested in joining, wants to learn about the weather, wants to help be on the team, do things for the team, if you guys will do me the biggest of favors and send Spider a message there, the lovely pinned comment. I need mods, guys. I need more mods. If you know how to mod specifically, just in general, go message her. I need mods extremely badly. So if you like watching my streams, if you want to be here for hurricane season especially, I need mods very, very badly. So feel free to message her if you were interested in doing that. I would appreciate it a lot. That you get to be part of an amazing team. For all of my viewers in here that watch on a daily basis, y'all know this team is awesome, and it's very much appreciated what you guys do. So Kayla, I will be 24 on Thursday, so yeah, go message that pinned comment, guys. Spider is my lovely significant other. She's in the living room making all of this magic happen. So go message Spider. She is the pinned comment there. So I appreciate y'all very, very much. I'll probably do like a hangout stream with you guys on Thursday for my birthday, but I don't know when that's going to be yet. So we'll see. Good news is, and this is really, really good news, this tornado warning should expire here pretty soon. There's not much rotation left with this. Not saying it can't do something wonky down the road again, but as of right now, this is on a little bit of a weakening trend. I do want to watch just south here near the southern side of Buckner, a little bit of a little hook there. There's the radar update, so that no longer is there. But I'm not seeing any aggressive rotation anymore. That's some good news. We should drop this warning off here soon, eventually at some point, and just be looking at some wind out of this. So yeah, I always tell people, take severe thunderstorm warnings seriously. It's what's the word I'm trying to think of here? A 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning may not seem bad. It's a general, severe thunderstorm warning. A 70 may not seem bad if you're in an area that sees severe weather a lot. But the one time you don't take it seriously, the one time something happens. So just something we're going to have to watch here. So just expanded it. Jenny, probably that's because the storms haven't fully gone all the way through the county yet. They'll do that. They'll do that as well. National Weather Service offices are pretty wonky, not wonky, but interesting when it comes to the watches, the way they issue it. So, but this is that tornado warning. Still got 24 minutes left on it. Richmond, Henrietta, Hardin, Lexington, Wellington, Oric, and Buckner, Missouri. So I still can't believe we had a PDS today in this. So it's crazy. Lee Summit, you guys are good. No rotation on your storm. Yep. You guys are good down here. Yep. Mostly wind. Most of this will be wind. This line of storms isn't going to hold either for a longevity of time. So we are going to have to watch down here in Oklahoma and Texas, Dallas, all the way down to San Angelo later on this evening as well. We got some storms that are firing off down here. This is the mode that I'm more confident on there being better severe weather chances at is in Oklahoma and down here into Texas. The Missouri mode and East Kansas mode was a little bit wonky, but Sometimes models don't show everything. You just have to go based off what the atmosphere is telling you, and you go from there and you forecast it. So, Blue Springs, you guys are good. No longer in a tornado warning. You guys should be good. Mostly rain for the rest of the evening. So, we'll stay on this tornado warning here that we've got. St. Louis is not expecting any severe weather today. Lee Summit tonight. Yeah, most of people's... If you're seeing storms now, especially with this line of storms coming into Missouri, should just be one line and you should be done. Grandview is in the clear. You're getting some wind and some heavy rain out of your storms. Lots of thunder, lots of lightning. So... Yep, so we'll go back to rotation here. There's really not much of any rotation. If there's anything left on this storm, it's in Fleming and Camden. But I don't see much left with this. They might honestly let this warning expire well before it's supposed to expire. So once this warning expires, I'll just kind of briefly talk about what we're going to see for the rest of the evening. We'll kind of cover what needs to be covered for a little bit here and get you guys prepped for the rest of the week as well. We got a lot of stuff to talk about, guys. It's hurricane season. It's literally hurricane season. We're day 3 of hurricane season already. And we have a little small chance of something developing off the East Coast. It's not going to happen, but it's a 10% chance. But still, it's hurricane season. It feels like it, which is crazy already. It feels like we just got done with last year's. Yeah, let me see if I can get some updates on some damage reports for you guys, because I have not seen anything on social media yet. I'll double check here.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Okay, I've just updated it again. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, WPC just upgraded southeastern Kansas to a moderate risk for flash flooding now. So there's now a level 3 risk out of 4 for significant catastrophic flash flooding in southeast Kansas. And that includes Wichita, which makes sense where we're seeing those flash flood emergencies at. Yeah, I'm not seeing any post on anything in terms of damage right now. So if we get any updates on that, I will let you guys know. So as those come in, we'll definitely do that.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Is Northern going to see any storms? No, Rockford should see very, very low in severe weather. You guys are marginal, yes. More wind and hail threat. Very, very low chance of an isolated tornado, but do be weather aware. Up in Rockford. Yeah, I saw the semi-truck that got blown over. Sadly, that's what happens when you get these big wind events. It does do the thing. Yeah, guys, make sure if you guys, especially if you're back down here in southeast Kansas, let me pull up WPC really, really quickly here so you guys can see this. Where's it at? There it is. The WPC just updated. This is going to update here in just a minute, but they did add a level 3 risk out of 4 to southeast Kansas here. We've already got flash flood emergencies in effect, which is the highest flash flooding threat that can be issued from a National Weather Service office. This is going to be a not great situation down here in southeast Kansas over the next 24 to 48 hours. We could see rainfall rates or rainfall totals of anywhere from 5 to 12 inches of rain over the next 24 hours in this area. So significant flash flooding on the table here if you're in southeast Kansas, Emporia, even down towards Bartlesville, portions of northern Oklahoma there, getting into western Missouri and eastern Kansas is the areas that we're going to have to watch for that significant flooding threat as well here. But yeah, I saw the semi-truck that got blown over in Kansas City. That's what 70-mile-an-hour winds do, guys. It's crazy. So, good news is this storm is weakening. At least the tornado potential that was with this here, it is weakening, which is good. Okay. So hopefully we can get this tornado warning out of here. We got about 18 minutes left on it before it expires. Yeah, we're mostly noticing outflow dominance with this storm, so we're seeing a lot of wind damage with this, or at least higher winds with this than tornado potential. Kansas City will probably have spurts of flooding. Flash flood warning is in effect for Kansas City for anywhere from 1 to 3 inches of rain per hour over the next couple of hours here. And you guys can see all the rain off to your west here. Most of this should be light rain, but if any of this heavier rain pushes up here from Interstate 35? Yeah, if this goes from Interstate 35 northeast into Kansas City, we could see some higher flooding potential later on tonight, but other than that, you guys can see all these little pop-up storms here, and this is either going to allow for a higher severe weather threat later on this evening, or this is just going to be a lot of rain today. So we could either get some severe weather in Oklahoma and southern Kansas, or we may just get rain. Preferably rain would be great, but, we'll have to see what happens from there. So, all right, we got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning, and this is what I like to see up here. They did lower the wind threat up here with this warning. Chillicothe, Brookfield, and Trenton, Missouri, about 0.75 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. So yeah, we are seeing this line of storms weaken, which is good news. He's heading into this risk zone here. Get this pulled back up. There we go. I don't know why SBC is not pulling up here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Hold on a second. Let me go back to WSV3 here. Hold on. There we go. A little bit better. We can see this a little bit better now. Yeah, I'm not too worried about St. Louis today. I think you guys are going to be okay. We've still got about 15 minutes left on this tornado warning here. Radar indicated warning, Camden, Henrietta. If there is still any rotation with this storm, it is just between Wellington and Henrietta right now. There we go. Yeah, at least Summit, you guys are good. Your warning expired already. No, there's no confirmed tornado on the ground. We only had that happen one time. You definitely do have a little hook go on this thing still, so it still does exist. There is still a area of rotation on this storm. So. All right. So we're just going to continue to watch this warning here. Thank you guys for the follows. If you guys have not followed, do hit that follow button. I appreciate it very much.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. I believe that's down in Kansas. Not Kansas. That should be down in Oklahoma. There it is. Yep, it's for Oklahoma City. All right, 1 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Oklahoma City, Mustang, Moore. This is your general severe thunderstorm warnings. And I mentioned this earlier. Take these general severe thunderstorm warnings clearly seriously. Wind and hail is still an issue. This isn't going to be too bad in Oklahoma City. You guys should be okay. A little bit of wind, a little bit of hail with this. Nothing rotation-wise. No tornado here. So... Okay, sorry guys, I was checking on something. All right, so Oklahoma City, there is your storm. We'll come back up here to the Kansas area, Missouri, I should say. All of these severe thunderstorm warnings that were in Kansas have expired. We are moving this complex of storms into Missouri here. So we've got tornado watches that extend out for Kirksville, Moberly, Marshall, headed out towards the Illinois line. We should not see severe weather outside of that. Where is my risk zone at? Why was that off? I don't know why that was turned off. That was weird. Anyways. Yeah, St. Louis, no severe weather expected. Today's a very, very minimal day, guys. Like I said, we're not expecting like too crazy, anything widespread, but if anything does happen, it'll be very, very isolated. So. Yep, Lexington, you guys are in that tornado warning, so make sure you're still in your safe place here. It looks like it's actually going into Lexington is where that rotation was at. Yeah, rotation's in Lexington, so if you're in Lexington, you're getting on top of this thing. Okay, that's good to hear, Harley. That's good to hear.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This is in Missouri, guys. Yep, still got a little bit of a notch down here. Yep, Independence should be good. Yeah, Oklahoma City, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with 1 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So, clearly take that seriously, but it shouldn't be too significant. It's like a general thunderstorm with just a little bit of wind and some hail. We get those a lot. It happens a lot in a lot of areas, but do still take it seriously. I was looking at that just a second ago. Good news is, guys, we no longer have any tornado warnings. They have all expired. Yay! We do still have a couple severe thunderstorm warnings here for some wind, for some hail, still torpos. Make sure y'all pay attention to that pinned message there. If you guys are interested, I need mods. I need mods for my streams. So we need people that are interested in learning about weather, interested in learning about helping people save lives, just giving out good weather information in stream, helping out people in streams. If you're interested in that, if you guys will message Spider there in the chat, she is that pinned comment, and get with her. I would love to have more people on the team. I really, really would. We are an amazing team, guys. We've almost got 70 people on the team. So if you're interested, send her a message, and we'd love to have you. Yeah, if you spam, you're going to get muted, guys. It's that simple. As long as you're over the age of 18 and you have, and you've got a lot of free time and you're able to help, feel free to come join. Pixie, we can make things work. Message Pixie if you're still in here. Message Ro, because it's not really dependent on like, you know, availability and all that stuff. It is, but sort of kind of not. If you're interested, message Ro. Just message her. I'm really trying to take as much help as I can get, whether it be, you know, a couple hours of the day or a couple of minutes or whenever. If you're interested, just message her. So. And this is exactly one of the reasons why right here, because we have kids in the chat that don't have lives and want to do that. So that's cool too. Yeah, the team, we've had this team established for 2 years. We've been doing full-time weather coverage for 2 years now. I've been doing weather coverage way longer than that, but we've had this team established for 2 years now, and they're awesome. When they're all in here, they're awesome. So, yeah, I need mods for hurricane season badly, guys. I'm gonna tell chat right now, for all of y'all that are in here watching, for the 500 of you guys. Wait, let me ask y'all this question. To actually do 2 questions here. How many of you guys were here watching me during hurricane season last year? Let me answer that question first. I'm just curious.
This special marine warning has been updated.
Because we covered Helene last year. We covered everything last year. Okay, Deborah, I see you over on YouTube. I see you. Yeah, okay, so and then I'm assuming, how many people do I have that was not here last year? I'm gonna tell you. There's a reason why I'm asking.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, so here's the thing, guys. Severe weather season is one thing. Hurricane season is another. And the reason why I honestly, I love hurricane season just because, you know, watching a hurricane form in the ocean away from land is one of the most craziest things to watch. The satellite imagery, everything that comes with hurricane season. I'm just a weather nerd, so I nerd out in it. But we are expecting another above average season. We are expecting landfalling storms to happen in the United States. That's how it typically, that's how it typically goes. The problem is, severe weather season, I don't get a lot of rude people in my chat. I'll get some people that come in that just, you guys know, it's social media. You're going to get rude people that come in. It's going to happen. For y'all that are in here all the time, y'all see it happen when it does. It gets nipped in the butt. The mods take care of it. Hurricane season is a lot different. I don't know what it is. For all of my Florida people in here, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I respect you guys as people in general. But for the people out there that are from Florida that come in my chat and are rude as hell, it happens every single year. And I'm not joking when I say that. Hurricane season brings out, like, it's like a candy shop. I don't know what it is every single year, especially last year. We go from averaging about 0 to 500 viewers. Well, you guys already saw today, the viewers ended up hitting 1,000 at one point when we had all this PDS stuff happening. We average about 1,000 to 3,000 plus viewers consistently during the whole entire stream during hurricane season. So say we have something coming into, you know, the Gulf, say we have something going toward the United States. The second that something looks like it's coming toward the United States, it's all hell breaks loose in the chat, and everybody thinks that they're going to get hit by a hurricane, or everybody thinks it's going to go to them. And it's insane. So if I've got anybody that has even just semi free time that wants to help mod for my streams, or just wants to just help be on the team, I will take it, guys. I'm not joking when I say that. I need as much help as I can have going into hurricane season and relaying information to people in the chat. So if you watch my streams a lot, if you're in here, if you've got time to give up, I'd love to have you. I'm telling you guys, it stresses me out. I love covering weather. Like, this is what I'm going to do for the rest of my life. But whatever it is about hurricane season, whatever it is about Florida, whatever it is about, you know, different people's opinions on things. And here's the other thing. You guys, I've talked about this a lot as well. Every single person that does not do weather content like me full-time or even part-time or doesn't, you know, is not in school or is not a degreed meteorologist, thinks that they're a weather meteorologist. Like, every person on TikTok starts posting weather models, starts posting stuff, and people get scared, people get fear-mongered. Everybody thinks they're a meteorologist when hurricane season happens, and I have to battle that because I'll have people come in my stream that say, oh, did you see there's a Cat 5 hurricane coming towards Florida when there's literally nothing coming? And it's just stuff like that. It's the false information that gets spread along social media. It's going to happen. It happens every single year. So I'm trying to avoid that as much as possible. So that's why, like I said, I'm trying to gather people that want to join the team before this shit show gets going, because it's going to happen at some point. We're going to get something we're going to have to watch. We're going to have something that's going to come to the United States. It happens every single year. So I've got mod spots available. So if you guys will message Spider there in the chat, that's my lovely significant other. She is what helps. She really basically manages the weather team. She runs them. She puts everybody, disperses them. If you guys are interested, just send her a message. She would love to be busy for the rest of the week putting people on the team. I would love to have you guys on the team. The biggest thing that I ask is, if you are interested in joining the team, respect me, respect everybody that's on there, have fun, learn, and just be patient. That's going to be the biggest thing that I ask out of all of that. So, yeah, we're going to get you guys going with that. So, anyways, let's get back into this here. Let's talk about this. We've still got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings here with 60-mile-per-hour winds on them, and a very low-end tornado threat. What we just saw a few minutes ago hopefully should be it, for at least the worst side of things. Yeah, I saw that. Guys, I did see that. I will say, on the one side of things, what's the word here? Hurricane season this year is going to suck. Let's just say that. Our lovely FEMA, our FEMA, our government that disperses money and resources out to people when they get hit with natural disasters, is not prepared this year. They put out a statement a couple weeks ago. The National Hurricane Center put a statement out a couple weeks ago, basically saying that the resources that need to be dispersed this year if things happen are not going to be there. Helene took a lot of those. Milton took a lot of those last year. And so we're kind of screwed this year going into hurricane season. So everybody that lives in hurricane-prone areas, whether you're on the East Coast, the Gulf, you need to have stuff stocked up. You need to be prepared for the season because, guys, we're in hurricane season. Like, anything can happen between now and November. So what I'm getting at is my job is to keep you guys updated, keep you guys prepared well in advance. We're going to do that. Is the second that I see that there's the potential for something coming, I'm going to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about something if there's only one model run showing it. Like right now, we've got the GFS model, which is generally in the realm of fantasy land, 20 days out from a system happening, but we've got the GFS model right now showing a Cat 5 hurricane going into the Gulf when every other model run does not have anything. So that's why I'm not talking about it. If anybody's seen that social media post going around right now, that's not valid. It's not true. So we've got one model run showing a hurricane on June 19th going into Louisiana, and every other model run that actually is reliable is not showing a single thing. So that's why I'm not talking about that a lot. I've kind of mentioned it here and there, but until other model runs get on track with that, I'm not gonna really talk about that. So let's see here. Yeah, so yeah, if you guys are interested, message Row, and we'll get you guys going with that. I'm excited though, guys. I love doing hurricane season. I just it's just fascinating to watch hurricanes in general. Like, whether, away from the United States, away from land. I just like to watch hurricane season because it's freaking awesome. You get to see some really cool things. I like to teach. I can't teach things hurricane related unless it's during hurricane season. So that's my goal, is to teach you guys, keep you guys safe at the end of the day, and we're gonna do that. So yeah, it is interesting watching a storm rapidly intensify from a Cat 1 hurricane to a Cat 5 hurricane in less than 24 hours. It happened last year via Milton. It's just something about it. And, whether you're a weather nerd or not, or if you watch me and you don't really care, you're just here to get your weather information, you leave, whatever you do, that's fine. But I challenge you, for my people out there that do only watch for their weather and, don't stay for longevity of time. Stay one day out of this whole entire season. Stay one day where we're covering a hurricane, and just, you'll learn a lot. You will learn a lot, and I think it'll pique your interest. Just trust me when I say that. So it's quite interesting what we go through during hurricane season. I enjoy it, but I don't enjoy it when it, makes landfall. That's the only thing that sucks about it. So, thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate it. Also, guys, if you do not know, we are monetized over on YouTube. as of last week. I have to say that very quietly, but we have super chats over there and we have membership. So if you guys are subscribed here on TikTok and you want to transfer your membership over there, you get a couple more interesting things over there. Just saying. It's about 2 years of hard work getting monetized. If you guys don't know, getting monetized over on the YT is harder than getting here on TikTok, so it's a little bit harder to do that. It takes a lot of consistency. It takes a lot of backbending work, and we're at that point. So if you want to go over there, you can. Just saying. I do appreciate you guys on both ends, though, regardless of where you're at watching, though. Very, very much appreciated. So, as far as Western Missouri, are we good for the rest of the evening? You guys are going to see some rain. If you haven't seen these storms yet that are coming through now, you're going to see these storms that are coming through. We got a little pop-up cells that are coming out here in front of this line of storms. Other than that, Oklahoma City, you've still got a warning down here for some wind and some hail. Same applies. Today is not going to be a big day, guys. You know, we had the tornadoes up here in, Kansas City area here just a little bit ago. Other than that, most of this today is going to be wind and hail with an occasional tornado warning here and there. That's kind of what we're looking at as of right now. So, excuse me. So, I appreciate the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Kansas City should mostly be good. Yeah, Flint, Michigan, you guys are going to have some storms tomorrow. We'll get to that here again in just a little bit. I'll talk about the rest of the outlooks here in just a little bit as well. So we'll talk about that here in a minute. If you guys can't see this little yellow blob here, this is where we were watching for the potential, very, very low end potential for a tropical depression to develop. It's got a 10% chance of developing here in the next 7 days. So very, very low end chance. I don't expect much out of this. If you're looking at this and you're like, oh my God, a hurricane's going to form on the East Coast. No, it's not. There's not a single model run that actually shows this low pressure system developing. And currently right now, we've just got a lot of rain, a lot of showers, a lot of thunderstorms off the coast of Florida. Anytime you get these cutoff lows that kind of sit off the East Coast, there's warm water temperatures. It sometimes can do something. It sometimes, more times than not, doesn't, especially when we're very, very early in the season. I don't expect this to develop into anything other than bring some rip current issues and some heavy rainfall to the East Coast going towards the end of the week here. So most of you guys along the East Coast here should be okay. Just going to be a rainy, soggy week with the waves out there being a little bit wonky. So if this had a chance, we got a new tornado warning. If this does have a chance to increase, I'll let you guys know. But we have a new warning here. Get this thing to pop up. Might be a continuation warning somewhere up in here. Oh, no, that tornado warning's in Oklahoma. That's what I thought. Yeah, we got you guys covered. Like I said, if you guys really, need weather coverage, I take what I do very passionately. Like, I genuinely am here to save people's lives, keep you all updated. So, I got you guys covered here. We got a tornado warning here for Renfro, Waukita, and Blackwell Lake. This is going to be headed. This is along the Kansas-Oklahoma line here. Radar indicated tornado warning. So we've got a little bit of rotation on this storm, and what's actually decent about this is there's actually a pretty decent amount of inflow. Outflow is not too impressive, but this is where we're watching for that tornado warning. So if you're in this area, please be in your safe place, guys. Grant County, Oklahoma, please be in your safe place. Please, please, please. But yeah, guys, just kind of continuing again here. I need people on the team, guys. If you are just interested in learning about weather, if you want to be a part of the team, talk to me on a daily basis. I have a crazy fun side that you guys don't see on TikTok unless you're here for like the fun streams. If you're just interested, join the team. Just send Ro a message and join the team. It's so worth it at the end of the day. So worth it. If you have storm anxiety, if you have anything weather concerning, join the team. It's worth it. I will take anybody that is interested. This is actually becoming a little bit more significant now. Let's see here. It's a little bit of a concerning storm. I don't like the way this is shaping up to be here a little bit. It's not super, super, super crazy yet, but we are getting some stronger, brighter colors here. Let's switch back over to Radar Omega for just a second. Let me just take a look at this. This is weird. This has got some very, very, very strong inflow feeding into it here. Not a lot of outflow, and there might also be a secondary one up here. We just got a lot of wind direction change with height here with our hodograph. So this is going to promote tornado genesis in the area here if any storms can get, in fact, going here. So this is on the Oklahoma-Kansas line. We've got Renfro, Wakita, and headed towards the Brahman area here in Oklahoma.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, K County and Grant County right now in those in that warning here. I don't like the way this is looking. Fort Worth and Texas doesn't have any storms right now, do they? Yeah, you guys don't have any storms right now. Your storms will be way later on tonight. Way, way, way later on. I was about to say, I don't think they had any storms from what I could see of earlier. No, this one's not on the ground as of right now. No, there's not a tight enough couplet with this one. It looked like it for maybe for a split second there, but no, this is still radar indicated. Allie, it's really weird. You kind of sit in the outflow region today, meaning that, you know, we could get a couple storms that train over your area. I don't know the honest answer to that yet. The models have been a little bit wonky too, kind of with today's setup. So I couldn't give you the honest answer on that one right now. Just be prepared at least through about 10, 11 o'clock tonight if you want my honest opinion. And you're not done after today, girl. You're going to have a day off tomorrow, and then you're going to be smack dab in it 3 days in a row. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And I'm actually more concerned about Friday than any other day for you. But it's going to be fun for you. Welcome back from vacation, both you and me. Welcome back from vacation. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back in 2.5 seconds.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new flash flood warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this special marine warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new flash flood warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. 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 New information, this special marine warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new flash flood warning has been issued. New information, this flash flood warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this flash flood warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, guys. Sorry I've been gone here for a while. We are handling a situation here for just a little bit. I have got to get off stream, guys, here for just a little bit. I know we've got some tornado warnings. We've got a couple of warnings here in Oklahoma City and Newalla. I've got to get off here for just a few minutes. I'm going to be back here in just a few minutes once we get a couple of things handled. If you're in Oklahoma City here, guys, you got about 45 minutes on this tornado warning. Be in your safe place. Mustang, Oklahoma City. This is radar indicated. This is a wind warning for basically a QLCS tornado warning here. We've also got Choctaw, Hara, Newalla as well in this warning. If you're in this, guys, please, please, please be in your safe places. We've also got tornado warnings up here in northern Oklahoma, Perry, Red Rock, up here for you guys. We'll take a look at this here just for a second before I wrap things up here. Noble County, Logan County, Payne County in that here. Let's get here. Most of these warnings are, yeah, these are for radar indicated rotation here. So most of these warnings are very for weak rotation. So we're not looking at any observed tornadoes. If you were back down here in Oklahoma City, guys, the Village, Spencer, Midwest City, this is a little tiny couplet here on the western side of the city here, western side of Oklahoma City, moving northeast towards Bethany, Nicholsville. Sorry, Nicole's Hills, and then the Village here. Very, 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 very low in rotation. So like I said, if you're in these warnings, be in your safe place. 45 minutes on this one in Oklahoma City, and then that will move out. Choctaw, Hara, you guys are in a radar indicated warning. That one has 14 minutes left on it as well. Like I said, this is a line of wind, guys. So the line of storms here producing damaging winds here outside of this here, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and then a embedded QLCS tornado here in OKC area. So I'll come back down here as well to southern Oklahoma. Lawton, Medicine Park, 60-mile-per-hour winds for you guys, 1-inch hail. Wichita Falls, Burke Burnett, 1.25-inch hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds. And then another warning down here, severe thunderstorm warning just outside of Graham and Newcastle here. And then we've still got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings back down here into northern Missouri, Kirksville, Moberly, down here to Columbia, Jefferson City. You're about to get your storms here. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds on these warnings. I'm gonna come back down here to OKC just for a minute. I'm going to stay here with you guys here for just a few more minutes. So let's get this pulled back up here. Let me go to the correlation coefficient here. Yeah, I'm not seeing a debris signature on this, so this is some good news. Sorry guys, again, we were handling the situation, so I had to step away here for a minute. Once again, this is in this is a QLCS warning here, so you guys can see this tiny little area of rotation here just outside of Oklahoma City here. This is where that quote-unquote tornado could potentially be at. It is not observed right now. It is radar indicated. There was not a correlation coefficient with this as well. Allie, if you're still in stream here, if you're watching, this mostly should be here to the west or to the southwest of you here, so you should be good as well, I believe. This is going to be moving northeast towards Bethany, the village. It's basically going to ride the northeastern side here of the warning box is where this is going to be headed towards. So this could even potentially outskirt here towards the eastern side of Oklahoma City as it continues to go eastward here. So I'm actually shocked that they actually issued a warning on this, which is quite interesting. But yeah, like I said, this is to the north here. This is where that rotation is at, that little couplet south of Bethany, moving northeast towards the village, northern side of Oklahoma City here. Neuala, Choctaw, you guys have got just a little bit longer on your storm here. I'm really shocked that we actually got warnings out of this here, which just, it's interesting to me. Chickashaw, you guys are okay. You guys are good. You guys are down here south of that tornado warning. You're actually not in a warning at all. Nothing. So you guys are okay. You guys are good. So, like I said, as expected, there is a 2% tornado risk. Oklahoma City, you're not seeing a large, gigantic tornado, so we can kind of let you guys be. You're really going to be done here in Oklahoma City in the next few minutes. So once this line of storms pushes through, your severe weather threat in OKC should pretty much just about be done. So that will be one good thing there with that. We're just going to kind of watch this here and kind of see as this progresses east-northeastward here. This should be headed up towards potentially Edmond and Arcadia, Oklahoma. So once again, if you're in Oklahoma City, be in your safe place. 41 minutes on this tornado warning, Western Oklahoma County and Canadian County in that warning currently right now. And these are brief spin-up tornadoes, so we're not expecting too much out of these. Yeah, this is moving pretty quickly, too. These are moving at about 45, 50 miles per hour northeast, so I'm going to stay here with you guys until this hopefully can get through here. I didn't mean to be away for too long, guys. Sorry about that. My apologies. Sometimes you get shit that happens. You got to step away, so. All right, let me go back to just briefly here. Get back down here to WSV3 real quick. Pull this up. Yeah, very, very small couplet. And it looks like we're already potentially losing whatever was here with this. A lot of wind getting ready to come into Oklahoma City, too. So do be mindful of that, guys. A lot of wind. So I'm not seeing anything in terms of a debris signature, so that's good news. So this little line of storms came out of nowhere. It was booming. All right, they just updated that warning there. Yep. Okay, so Mustang is no longer in the tornado warning. It's just Bethany, Oklahoma City, and moving into Spencer. So we should be losing this here in the next little bit. Got about 30 minutes left in this warning, guys. Just make sure you're staying in your safe places. Yeah, Shawnee, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, let me double check on that here. Let me go back to, yeah, Shawnee, you're actually not in a severe thunderstorm warning yet. Just off to your west there. We've still got the tornado warnings south of Ponca City here, in for Perry, Orlando, and Red Rock, Oklahoma as well. Okay. Jennifer, what the heck? Midwest City is on the outskirts of this tornado warning. The main area of rotation is going to be north of Oklahoma City. So we're really looking at this little blob right here outside the warning box, and they may issue a new tornado warning up here towards Edmond potentially. This is where I'm watching it. A little bit of rotation here. Most of this is wind coming into downtown OKC. I don't really see. You're still in the tornado warning, so clearly be in your safe place. But this is the little area that we're watching right here on the northern side of the warning box. Yeah, starting a weekend already too. We're starting to really see a weekend, which is good. Let me go back to Radar Omega real quick here. Pull this back up. All right, they did issue a new tornado warning now up here towards northern side of Choctaw, headed towards Poole, Wellston, and Warwick. Here, I'm just going to zoom this out, guys. I'm going to leave this on radar. I'm not going to end the stream. I'm just going to leave this on radar here. I've got to step back out for just a second. I'm going to leave these warnings up. These red polygons are where the tornado warnings are at. Stay in your safe place. I'm going to let the weather team hang over. I'm not going to be much longer, guys. We're just going to get something handled because I don't want to end the stream here for you guys. I'll be right back here in just a second.
A new flash flood warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, guys, I am back. We are good now. Sorry, I had to go take care of all that. All right. Allie, are you still in here watching? Are you still in here? Yeah, I think you're still in here. You should be good if you're still in here. This is mostly moving already outside of OKC. Yeah, this is already on the east side of OKC. So you should be good if you guys are in Oklahoma City. That warning will be expiring here in about 22 minutes. We did get a tornado warning down here for Newcastle and Norman that we need to watch. Brand new tornado warning for you guys. 37 minutes left on this warning here. And then we still have a couple more. We have another tornado warning up here near Perry. That's got 7 minutes left on it. And then the one up here near Wellston and Luther still has 37 minutes on it as well. I want to get back to the one here in Norman. Looks like it's got a pretty good potential to do something here. We're gonna have to watch this very, very close. It's like the whole area here is seeing it. Is this isn't confirmed? Yeah, that's radar indicated right now.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let me see if I've got any reports on this. Let me see if I can get an update on this for you guys. There's a new warning. There it is. Okay, there it is. Yep. There it is. It is observed. It's on the ground. Now it is. So we've now got an observed tornado on the ground headed into Norman, Oklahoma. Not good, guys.
Tornado warning has been issued.
That's not good. So that is our debris signature right there. So if you were in Norman, Oklahoma, you got about 3 minutes to take shelter before this tornado is in your backyard. It's going to go right over Norman. Let me go back over here to our other area here to watch. Let me come back down here. Yeah, there it is. Yep, this is observed. That is going to be your tornado right there.
New information. This severe
yeah, I'm going to see if I can get a camera on this.
Updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, guys, if you're in Norman, Oklahoma, you got minutes to be in your safe place here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, I don't have any cameras on this one, so we're just going to have to go off of what it's saying, which sucks. Yeah, Allie, you're in the... Where are you at again? I have you on here. I can see where you're at. I forgot about that. Okay, Allie, you're on the northeast side. Okay. You're good right now. This is to the south of you. Yep, guys. So once again, this is an observed tornado on the ground coming into Norman, Oklahoma. This is actually right where the National Weather Service sits. Not good. We've also got more supercells firing off to the south here. I'm going to stay on this. Okay, see, your warning will be expiring here soon. Still got a warning on the northeast side.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let's go back on that correlation there. I'm not seeing anything on CC right now, so that's some good news. But once again, the radar is just not doing a great job once again at this. All right. It is weakening, which is good. Significantly weakening.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Erica, by the way, thank you for the subscription. I just saw that. I appreciate your subscription on TikTok. Thank you for that. Thank you guys for all the gifts as well.
Been issued.
Oh, I appreciate that, Holly. That means a lot. I appreciate all the love and all the support, guys. Sorry, guys, I was stepped away for a little bit. We were handling a situation. So once again, this is a nasty supercell embedded within this line of storms headed east here. We need to watch a couple of these cells that are also developing out in front of this, though. But other than that, wind and hail will continue to be the primary threats here with these warnings. The Oklahoma City warning should be expiring here soon, too. Let's go back to Radar Omega here. So you guys can see where that little notch is right here. This is what we're watching. This is where that observed tornado was at. It does look, like I said, it's weakened significantly since it went observed.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, I'm not seeing this is not observed anymore. It shouldn't be.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Most of these tornado warnings should be expiring here soon. Okay, so I will mention this. If you're in Oklahoma City, stay in your safe place until the warning expires. This is gone. There's nothing here anymore. Oklahoma City should be okay. The one up here in Choctaw and Wellston and Warwick should also be okay as well. There's not much left on the rest of these warnings here. The one that we're watching is the one that's in Norman. I do want to watch the one in Pauls Valley. This has very favorable potential on it if this thing can get going here. So we're going to have to watch that one as well. Line of storms back down here. More messier line of storms back here to the southwest. You guys in Oklahoma today have just been pounded with these storms. More Oklahoma, you're still in your tornado warning for just a little bit longer.
This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Checking on a couple little updates here real quick for you guys. Oklahoma City doesn't have any rotation. Your warning's going to expire here in a minute. OKC should be done in about 14 minutes. The one that was down here in Norman as well no longer looks to be on the ground either. I'm not seeing any indication of that. So all of these warnings should be weakening. We should be seeing a weakening with this. At least in terms of where these warnings are at in OKC. Tulsa, you got these lines. You got a line of storms to the west of you here. Do be mindful. This will be approaching your area in about 2 hours. 1 hour, 2 hour here. And then we've still got this line of storms continuing to plow its way through Missouri very, very quickly here. Getting now into Illinois here. This will be continuing to move northeastward. Might make it as far as Wisconsin. We'll see what happens. But most of this very, very quick moving line of storms here now crossing into Illinois here very, very soon. St. Louis, you guys should be fine. Not expecting anything down there. Mostly continuing to watch this line of storms progress eastward and across Oklahoma, which will go into western Missouri later on. I will briefly just show you guys here in a nutshell kind of what we're looking at here in the next little bit of time, just to kind of give you guys a brief update. Let's pull this up. Let's go back here. Here's our latest model run. Let me go 21Z because this is going to show a little bit better of a picture. Yeah.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
So you guys can see right now, this is where our staggered line of storms is at. This is going to continue to progress eastward as the evening progresses here. Really in the next, I would say, 2 to 3 hours. We do need to watch down here in Texas clearly for the next couple of hours, but this should start to weaken pretty significantly. I will mention as well, we could still see some strong storms moving through northern Missouri kind of again later on tonight, but most of this will be a very much a different story in the next couple of hours as this progresses eastward, loses instability, and kind of goes in front of our shear. We should see this crumble within the next 3 to 4 hours here. So that is some positivity in terms of the tornado potential. We'll just kind of keep you guys updated on that. But yeah, like I said, not anything too significant in terms of that overall potential there. Let me switch back to our radar here. All right, Oklahoma City, your tornado warning has dropped. In northeastern Oklahoma, Choctaw area, your tornado warning has dropped. So the only warning we have left is the one that's here in Norman. So, Allie, you are good. If I've got anybody in central Oklahoma City, you guys are good. This should just be south of the area now. We do also have a couple storms. We got some golf ball size hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds out of this storm here in Woodson, Texas. Just a messy complex of storms back down here into Wichita Falls. We do now have, as expected, a brand new tornado warning here. This is going to be for Pauls Valley and Wynwood, Oklahoma here. This is the one I was watching just a few minutes ago, and you can see a little bit of interaction here with that low-level jet helping get some stuff rotating here. Moving east here between Pauls Valley and Wynwood. So if you're in that area, be in your safe place. That warning expires in about 41 minutes. The tornado warning that is in Norman, it still says observed on here. We do think it has lifted. I have not seen any velocity signatures or any correlation that has shown that it's still on the ground. So regardless of that, if it's observed or not, be in your safe place. This warning expires in about 40 minutes, but it is coming through Norman as we speak. But it does not look to be on the ground anymore, which is good. Yeah, once this line of storms comes through, guys, you're done. So we've still got to watch for the rest of the evening here back into eastern Oklahoma, but this will be the area to kind of watch out in front here. If you're back into the west side of this risk zone will actually update in about 2 hours, but we should be, Oklahoma City should be done after this pushes through here, yeah.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
So I am watching the one in Pauls Valley, though. This one does have my concern here. Might even be... See if I can get a camera up down here. I wish I had cams down here, which suck. I don't have any. So we're going to keep an update on that one. I'll go back up here to Norman.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yep, Norman, you guys are, yeah, so there it is. No longer on the ground, back to radar indicated. So we no longer have a confirmed tornado in Norman, which is super good news. And we can even see there is no rotation left. So this tornado warning might actually drop here in the next few minutes. We should potentially be only watching the southern storm.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
So we'll keep you guys updated on that. Okay. Yeah, more Oklahoma, you're no longer in the tornado warning. It's to the southeast of you guys. So you might hear the siren still sound just due to the warning.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
All right, where is that at? All right, there's the southern one. Brand new tornado warning, guys. Springer. So this is going to be headed towards Sulphur, Oklahoma. This is along Interstate 35 as well.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, oh sorry, I was trying to make that call on somebody there. Manders or Ashley, if you guys are still in here, do you guys remember if Steph's family is in Sulphur? I couldn't remember if it was Sulphur, if it was Ardmore. I was trying to give her a call and let her know if her family was in there or not, but I couldn't remember.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
She didn't answer me, so I don't know. Yeah, one of y'all might want to give her, if you guys have her phone number, is it Ardmore? I don't know if it's Sulphur, then there's going to be an issue here, and somebody needs to let her know. I tried to call her twice, and she didn't answer. I'm going to try one more time. Hold on.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, Mander, see if you can get a hold of her, because she's not answering my phone.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Sorry, guys, my phone charger broke on me. Trying to get my phone charger up. No, Allie, you guys are done after this. Yeah, we're watching 2 tornado warnings, one in Springer, west of Sulphur, Oklahoma, one in Pauls Valley, and then the one up here in Norman still. Whatever's left of the one here in Norman is pretty much almost gone. Yeah, there's not much left on that one there. Both of these are, all 3 of these are not that impressive, guys. So, that's some good news. Yeah.
New information. This severe
Oh,
destructive
God.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We have a destructive warning now. Where is it at? Yep, there it is. Okay. We've got a destructive wind warning down here in Texas. We've got 80-mile-an-hour winds for Woodson, Texas. If you're in this area, yikes. 80 mile an hour. This is a destructive wind warning, basically in effect here. I think these are worse than tornado warnings, in my opinion.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Destructive wind. 80-mile-per-hour winds down here in this area. God, the radar is lit up here with this.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, guys. I got a hold of Steph. She's good. We're all good. We're all good. Her family is in Sulphur, so we're gonna have to keep an update on her.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Awesome sauces. Awesome. Love that. Okay, so once again, destructive wind warning down here for Woodson.
Flood warning has been issued.
For Woodson, Oklahoma, headed towards Woodson, Texas, headed towards Breckenridge, Texas. We'll keep you guys updated on that. That's a lonely supercell that could be an issue later on. Still got a tornado warning here west of Sulphur. 28 minutes left on this warning. Jennifer, what are you doing?
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
What a day on a slight risk. Casey, I'm going to wait until I see reports on that because I haven't seen anything on that yet. We'll have to wait and see. I don't remember. There was never a confirmation in Oklahoma University, I don't think. But I'll wait until we get the reports in for that. Jenny Purr, stop causing the tornadoes. Mustang, Oklahoma, you guys are good. What's up, Crystal? Yep, you guys are good. It already passed through. Pauls Valley still has a tornado warning on it as well. Norman, Oklahoma, you still got about 27 minutes on your warning.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah, this should be expiring here soon. I'm surprised they haven't expired it already. We got another little area of rotation back down here west of Heldton as well. Yeah, I'm not buying that one right now, Casey. Until I see actual reports on it, I'm not gonna. The scanners are wonky too, so you can't really trust those unless it's actually been confirmed. Poplar Bluff, Crystal. You guys will have a chance for storms here, I believe, in the next little bit. No, actually, no. General thunderstorm for you guys. No severe weather expected today. I had to think about that for a second. Sorry, I about gave y'all wrong information. Yep, not a problem.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, all these warnings got about 20-ish minutes left on them. Yep, these all look like they're going to expire at the same time. We need to watch down here in Noble, too.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'm watching this little area potentially of some spin outside of Noble. We're keeping an eye on that. Continuing to watch this tornado warning. Progressing eastward here. So Shawnee, Pink, you guys will be next if they issue a new warning.
New information.
There we go.
This tornado warning has been updated.
Western Arkansas, northwestern Arkansas has a chance for some severe weather later on this evening. Potentially here. We'll get to that.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, Shawnee, you'll be next. You guys will be next here.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
So we got all three of these tornado warnings still out here. 24 more minutes on each of these. I don't really see the need for the one over here near Springer, but we'll keep watching this. This line of storms off to the west of it eventually will catch up to it and kind of engulf these cells that are, you know, still trying to develop. Yeah, but Oklahoma City, you guys are pretty much good. Let me check here and kind of take a look at SPC. We did get a little severe thunderstorm watch as well.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, I saw that storm chase. Yeah, I did see that report as well.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All of these warnings. So that new severe thunderstorm watch that just came out was for northern Texas. We'll keep an update on that. Let's see if the models... Okay, the models still haven't updated yet. I need to take a look at what our air mass is doing here. Give me just a second, guys.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Lots of instability still out there for storms to initiate in. So I'll have to keep an update on that. Believe it or not, our tornado parameters are still pretty decent down here in Oklahoma, too. So these storms are going to continue to progress eastward, potentially producing a tornado risk. We'll keep an update on that.
Warning. A new special marine warning has been issued.
Warning. A new special marine warning has been issued. I'm still not seeing too much with this tornado warning down here west of Sulphur. Still got a little bit of rotation on it. Got a little rotation back down here near Loco as well. But like I said, guys, these are very, very brief spin-ups. Just not seeing too much. I do want to watch again up here near the east side of Stella, maybe headed towards Bethel Acres here. Looks like we might be starting to get a little bit of some regen here back with some tornado genesis south of Nuala. But right now I'm not seeing too much. A little bit of a indent in our line there where that tornado warning is still in place at. But OKC, you guys are done. You guys are going to be done with your storm, so I don't expect too much for you guys for the rest of the evening. Wichita, you guys your storms are pretty much done for the day. You guys will be getting out of that. They've dropped your flash flood warnings as well, so that's good. We do got a little nasty line of storms approaching eastern, southeast Kansas and eastern Oklahoma here. There's only one little severe thunderstorm warning down here towards Bartlesville, but this will continue to head towards Miami, Joplin, and Pittsburgh, Missouri/Kansas, so we'll have to watch this down here. But as of right now, not seeing too much of a significant threat down there. A couple severe thunderstorm warnings still out here for this line of storms extending up into Missouri, Columbia, getting up into Hannibal, Quincy, Illinois/Missouri, Burlington. This line will start to weaken pretty significantly as it continues to work eastward into Illinois and up towards eastern Iowa and northern portions of Illinois there. So, but our main threat's going to continue to be Oklahoma for the most of the evening here, where we've got all these warnings at. So, And there it is. Brand new tornado warning here, guys. Bethel Acres, Shawnee, Earlsboro, Pink, and what is that? Tecumseh. Be in your safe places, guys. Brand new tornado warning as expected on this here. Shawnee, guys, get to your safe places now. Please, please, please. It's a brand new tornado warning on that. We got a brand new tornado watch. There it is. So, yeah, brand new tornado warning here. Out here for Shawnee, Oklahoma, Bethel Acres, Brooksville, Earlsboro, Pink. And then we got a brand new tornado watch till 10 p.m. Central Time. This includes McAllister, Okmulgee, Tulsa. You are in that, as well as headed up towards the western side here of Arkansas. It's out till 10 p.m. Central Time. If you're in Shawnee, Oklahoma, guys, you need to be in your safe place. You are under a tornado warning. Lawton, Oklahoma, you guys are fine. Your storms have already gone that direction there. Duncan, you guys are good.
Radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Yep, Duncan, you guys are okay. You're just getting ready to get 60-mile-per-hour winds, which still is going to be a big deal. So, DFW will be getting your storms later on. I can kind of show you guys here. Hold on just a second. I think it'll let me show.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, that's in Iowa. All right, this is not working, so we're going to screw that. I don't like when this doesn't work.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
There we go. Why that wasn't working, I don't know. That was weird.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Dang, we are getting so many new warnings here. All right, brand new tornado warning, guys. This is going to be for a brand new cell here in Wynwood, south of Pauls Valley, north of Davis, Oklahoma. Wynwood, get to your safe place. Paul Valley, stay in your safe place. Davis, headed still towards the Sulphur area. If you're in Sulphur, guys, I would just be getting ready to go. This is coming your direction. All of those radar indicated tornado warnings. We have a new tornado warning.
A new destructive thunderstorm warning has been
issued. Oh, my
issued.
God. Love that.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
All right, we'll get to that destructive warning here in just a second. All right, so the brand new tornado warning that just got issued up here in Iowa is for Salem, Mount Pleasant, headed towards Mediopolis and Wapello. So this will be the Iowa-Illinois line.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, you can see where that rotation is currently at as well. Pretty decent amount of rotation here. Salem, Mount Pleasant, up here towards Mediopolis. Get to your safe place, guys. Radar indicated tornado warning here. This expires at 6:30 p.m. Central Time there, I believe is what that is. Yeah, 6:30 p.m. Central Time. We did get a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning back down here into... Yeah, Texas. We're getting a lot of significant damaging wind down here in Texas. 80-mile-per-hour winds once again just outside of Wichita Falls. So it's a pretty nasty storm down here as well. Yeah, just a wall of wind. Lots and lots of wind at this point with this storm. There's even a little couplet embedded in here as well, just north of Scotland. So if you're in that warning here, we've got Lake Arrowwood, Joy, Windhorst, Windhorst, Scotland, Blue Grove, Lake City, or Lakeside City, and then Archer City in those warnings here for 80-mile-an-hour winds. So that is a destructive wind warning. So be in your safe place on that, please. I'm going to get back to these tornado warnings that we've got here in Oklahoma. Things are continuing to crack its way east.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Thank you guys for all the gifts. I do appreciate it. All right, let me get back up to the one in Shawnee here. Let's do an update on this one. I'm still really seeing more significant damaging winds than anything out of this. Still got that tornado warning on. It expires at 6:30 p.m. Central Time. Shawnee, Pink, Oklahoma. Still got some rotation on all three of these cells here. The one in Windward looks really good as well. Let me go to Radar Omega here. We'll take a look at this from a different perspective here. Yeah, Windward's looking a little bit more impressive. Definitely some very, very strong outflow winds here. We could be looking at winds up to 80 inside of this as well. Yeah, 75, 80-mile-an-hour winds embedded here inside of this tornado-warned supercell. So that's also going to be an issue as well with this one. So if you're out in front of this here, we've got Garvin County and Murray County as well. The good news is, guys, you guys see this line of storms that's kind of approaching in front of all of, or behind all these supercells. Once this line sweeps through, these cells will kind of be wrapped up here, and we should be looking at one big line of storms continuing to go southeast and kind of leak in through the evening. So that's the hope, at least. That's what we're hoping for. Is that going to happen? We'll see. Hopefully we get to that point. That would be nice.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm about tired of seeing new severe thunderstorm warnings be issued.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. Tulsa, Oklahoma, you got about an hour until these storms are in your backyard. Good news is you've only got a wind threat to the west of you right now. So your storms are approaching your area here within the next 45 minutes to an hour. Henrietta, Oklahoma, you guys are done for the day. You should be good.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we got two new tornado warnings. We have a new tornado warning up here. Ooh, this is going to be for Burlington, West Point, and Fort Madison, Iowa / Illinois here. So this is on the Iowa-Illinois line. Two tornado warnings, QLCS tornadoes here. Embedded rotations here. You guys need to be in your safe place if you're in these warnings here. Let me see if I can get a another camera pulled up here.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
God, we got 3-inch hail on that other storm too. Bartlesville, you guys, I'll get to you guys here in just 1 second. I'm going to try and get an update on this one. Let me go to Illinois here. Bear with me for just a second, guys. Maybe. I'm trying to get a camera on this one.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
That's the Iowa, Illinois one. We're looking at these 2 tornado warnings, guys. Burlington, Fort Madison, West Point. You guys need to be in your safe place. That's on the Iowa/Illinois line. Oh, we do have a camera facing Burlington, I believe. I'm trying to see if we can just get eyes on this. Darn.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah, so this is going to head into Illinois, head up towards potentially the Davenport area, but we're going to wait until it gets a little bit closer for that, regardless of that QLCS tornado mode. So these are embedded tornadoes, guys, within a line of storms producing significant damaging winds. We've got some hail embedded within these here, so continue to watch these go northeast.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Quincy, you guys are getting your wind now. Quincy and Hannibal, Palmyra as well.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
So we'll keep you guys updated on these. I thought I saw a tornado warning with 3-inch hail on it down here, but I couldn't remember. I thought I did. Guess there's not one. Okay.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
We love the flash flood warnings. Oh, man. So many freaking warnings today. This is crazy.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, Shawnee, you got 37 minutes on your warning. Pauls Valley, 7 minutes. Wynwood, 37 minutes. The one west of Sulphur, 7 minutes. They will probably continue to work this thing east, is what it looks like it's going to do.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, the destructive storm down here in Texas is for 80-mile-an-hour winds. Windthorst, Archer City, Scotland, just south of Henrietta, Texas. And then we've got another one, or there was one down here in Texas in Woodson, but that's been back down to 70-mile-an-hour winds. So we're not expecting anything out of that one.
New information. This
Tulsa,
severe
Oklahoma, you still got about an
thunderstorm
hour
has been
before your
updated.
storms get into the area. Wind is off to the west of you guys. All right, Jenny Purr, you got to go for just a second, girl. Yeet. Hold on one second, y'all.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
All right, y'all, I'm back. Sorry, I had to run to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Yeah, Shawnee, Oklahoma, guys, is still in that tornado warning. Got about 31 minutes left on that. Still got all these other warnings back down here in southern Oklahoma. Sulphur, you're technically in the tornado warning now, but the outskirts. Okay. Yeah, I'm watching this little hook down here as well. Yeah, that's what I was seeing on the radar too. This is what we're watching to south of Shawnee. Should stay south of Shawnee. Um, yeah, I'm not seeing anything in terms of like a debris signature. Yeah, I'm not seeing much of that one. So that's some good news.
New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Is there a really good radar app you would recommend I hear about? Yeah, I like Radar Omega. Yeah, Radar Omega is the one that's like $10 a month. WSD3 is the software I use for my computer. It's $25 a month, and then we've got my radar's free. There's WeatherWise. There's a bunch of really good apps out there in terms of like tracking weather with radars. So I kind of bounce around between different ones, but yeah.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We still got 80-mile-an-hour winds on that northern storm. Let me get back up here to those tornado warnings we've got in Iowa/Illinois. These look to be one right in the Davenport. Why can't I find any of this? All right. I was trying to find a camera on the storm, and I cannot find anything right now. All right. Mount Pleasant, Burlington. You guys got about 28 minutes left on these two tornado warnings here. If you're out in front of this here, Wapello, Aledo, and eventually we've got Davenport that this could be headed towards. That's what we're watching for. A
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That will be Davenport, Iowa, for anybody that's in Davenport. DFW is not going to be till later on this evening. Way later on this evening. See if we got an updated model run here. Yeah, DFW looks to be in the next 2 to 3 hours down here. Clusters of storms. Overall, this line is still going to be on a weakening trend.
New information
after about 8, 9 p.m.
Has been updated.
So that'll be some good news. We should start to see the tornado threat die down pretty significantly. There's that new watch that had got issued earlier.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
So, just going to give you guys an update on that. Still got some pretty decent parameter spacing out there too, so we'll see what happens. But still got that Shawnee warning till 6:30 p.m. 26 minutes on that warning. Let me go back up to that one. This one still has my potential on it. I'm really just noticing wind. Wind is the biggest issue with this storm. Not seeing a lot of like rotation with this either anymore. Yeah, this looks like straight line winds at this point. They should drop this warning. Still got some pretty decent rotation back down here west of Sulphur. Stronger outflow than inflow. And then the one down here south of Pauls Valley does look to also be on the weaker side. So if we're up here looking into Iowa as well. Stronger rotation embedded in the storm in Fort Madison, Iowa as well. Ada, Oklahoma should be mostly okay, I would think. Hold on, let me go to Ada real quick. Oh, that's over here. Yeah, Ada, okay. Ada, Oklahoma, for whatever reason, I thought you were Western Oklahoma. I don't know why. You've got a couple tornado warnings off to the southwest of you. We're going to watch these. Could get a nasty storm here pretty soon. Okay. Guys, don't forget as well, if anybody is wanting to contribute to the stream or support, we do now have monetization over on the YouTube channel. You guys can and have access to super chats on YouTube as well as memberships over there. So kind of like here on TikTok where we have like subscriptions, same thing applies over to YouTube now. And we also have super chats where like you can get your message highlighted and stuff too. It's pretty cool stuff. So just super excited. We're rolling out some new things here now that we have access with that. So if you are interested in that, it is over on the YouTube channel as well. So just a heads up on that.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Okay. Starting to see that line really start to take over here. So we should start to see these cells merge. Yeah, I'm noticing damaging winds. Damaging winds are becoming the primary threat for this line of storms. Yeah, Tulsa and Creek County, you guys will be seeing your storms in the next 45 minutes. You got a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds just outside of you guys there, so that should be there within the next
New
hour or so.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
What, Jenny? What?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
What, baby?
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Guys, once we are eventually, hopefully at some point,
A new severe thunderstorm
tornado warning
warning
free,
has
I
been
am going to have to
issued.
hop on here, off here for just a little bit so I can make some dinner for me and Ro. But like I said, you know, majority of the evening, as the evening progresses, as we get closer to like 9, 10, 11 p.m. Central Time, these storms will weaken significantly. We're already starting to lose the severe thunderstorm warnings that we have coming into Illinois here, so we should start to see these things weaken. So there still will be an isolated chance for a tornado, some damaging wind, some hail out there, but we should really start to see more of a damaging wind threat. And like as I expected, the tornado warning that was in Shawnee has now dropped, so that is some good news there. We've got 4 tornado warnings out still right now. So. Oh, I bet the thunder is booming over there, Angie. I bet it is. Creek County, yep. Kansas City won't get hit again today. No.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, guys, that's my goal, is to keep you guys safe. That's the goal of the team as well, is to keep you guys safe. So if we can at least keep a couple of you guys safe a day, and y'all, you know, take what we say seriously, makes my heart happy. I appreciate y'all. So.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I appreciate you guys. I do. I didn't expect today to pop off with all these warnings. Today definitely produced significantly, that's for sure. Well, I appreciate you guys for trusting in us. It seriously means a lot. It does. I still can't believe the GFS model is still trying to picture or spit out a hurricane on the 3rd week of June. I think that's crazy. No other model run is showing anything. Just the GFS. Which is why we don't trust the GFS during hurricane season. It's a fantasy land maker.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, 33 minutes left on the tornado warning headed into Sulphur, and then 18 minutes on the one in Wynwood. Outside of that, mostly damaging winds. Still got 2 tornado warnings up here in Iowa. Jenny Purr.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Or any on the ground? No, not as of right now. No. Yeah, Angie, if you guys don't know, we are live on.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
We are
issued.
live on YouTube as well. If you guys ever, if it's ever crazy on the TikTok chat and you guys want to have your comments noticed, you guys can always head over to YouTube. I see them better
A new
there.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
My nose is running today.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
My nose is running. Oh my gosh. Hold on, guys. I'm still here.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
I'm still here, guys.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right. I'm here. I'm back.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Alrighty. If we can get these tornado warnings out of here, that would be splendid. We should be getting an SPC update here soon.
New information.
What's up, Dad?
This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, guys. I'll be back. I got to go fix my nose. My nose is just bothering the crud out of me. Hold on a minute.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Okay, guys. I fixed it. All right, let's come back down here in Oklahoma. We got one more tornado warning left here in Oklahoma. Still a little bit of rotation up near Stratford. This warning should expire here pretty soon. All right, guys, I probably am going to hop off stream here in about 10-ish minutes. That way I can get the kids some food, get me and Rose some food. I'll probably do another update later on tonight. It'll just kind of depend on some things. There will not be weather coverage tomorrow. There's not going to be really much of anything to cover tomorrow, and I will not have coverage on Thursday because Thursday is my birthday. So you guys probably won't see me doing like weather coverage until Friday. I'll probably clearly pop on here tomorrow to do an update with you guys, to chat with you guys about what's going to be happening going through the rest of the week. I'll probably end up popping back on here again one more time tonight just to kind of talk to you guys. We'll just kind of see what happens. But my birthday's on Thursday, so I'm going to spend that away from here if I can.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
I appreciate
updated.
you guys. I do. So I'm going to wrap the stream up here in just a few minutes.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We'll probably get some extra tornado warnings here in just a minute. They'll probably extend these out. It's kind of my thoughts. Headed northeast here. Good news is most of these warnings that are popping out are just for wind and for hail now. We're not really seeing any more of these torpos warnings. Still got that destructive warning back down here into Texas, though. Yeah, once again, Tulsa, Oklahoma, guys. You got a severe thunderstorm warning off to your west here. This is what I call a general severe thunderstorm warning. Speaking of Tulsa, let me see if we have a camera. I believe we do have one up in Tulsa. Yes, we do. God, these cameras suck. Trying to find one good traffic camera in Tulsa that we can see this line of storms coming in with. All right, we're going to go to this camera, and we'll kind of wait. I wonder if this is facing outside of the city. Manders or somebody here, maybe y'all can help me for a minute. I'm trying to use the cameras here to pinpoint what area we're looking at here. We're trying to look at I'm trying to figure out the northeast, the northwestern side of Tulsa here. I'm trying to figure out where these cameras are looking in at. Does anybody know which side this is looking at? This looks like it's looking into the storm. I think that's what we're looking at here.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, okay, so we're going to keep an update on that one.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, we did get a brand new tornado warning, guys. Stratford, Bing, and Ada. Bing and Ada, Oklahoma here. 38 minutes on this warning here. Yeah, there's some rotation on this storm right there. So be in your safe place if you're in that warning, guys.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Hold on one sec, y'all. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, sorry guys, I sent a message over. Yeah, if you're in Ada, guys, make sure you're in your safe place.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. You know, I wonder too. I told my weather team, or I told a couple of them, I said this should be a enhanced risk day today. Like, why? What are we doing? And clearly not enough.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Regardless of that, Roth, Sulphur, the northern side of Sulphur, Hickory, Roth, and Fitzhugh, you guys are now in a tornado warning. The one in Stratford looks to be observed. We're going to get an update on that here in a second as well.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, and now we got a tornado warning in Texas. Scotland and Windhorst, you guys are now in a tornado warning here in Texas. 49 minutes on that warning. That's going to be headed toward the Fort Worth area. We're going to keep an eye on that. Just clusters of warnings here. Lots of stuff going on. This is the one that I'm watching for a debris signature, potentially. We'll kind of head over out of this. Ada, you guys need to be in your safe place, guys. You're doubled up on warnings here. 2 tornado warnings out of 2 different cells here for Ada. The one here is to the west of you guys is a little bit more concerning. You also have another area of rotation there, and then another area of rotation to the south of you, and another rotation to the north of you. 4 areas potentially here of rotation. It's a QLCS line of storm, so we're going to continue to see these areas of rotation. One of the special night tonight in the Northwest Arkansas. I guess that's not going to happen. Yeah, we'll see what happens, Pixie.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, it definitely looks like this one's almost observed. Where I'm kind of waiting for a double chance check on that.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
All right, that's in Iowa and Illinois. I'll get to that here in a second as well. No, there's not an emergency, no.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
We're going to stay on these tornado warnings that we've got here. In Oklahoma. Archer City, you guys are down in a you guys are in a tornado warning here, or at least outside of the tornado warning here in Texas.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Sorry guys, I'm reading something here. No, there's not a confirmed tornado anywhere right now, guys. All radar indicated warnings currently. All right. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new flash flood warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
guys, I was talking to Ro for just a minute. Alrighty, guys, let's get back into this here. We're going to stay on here for just a little bit longer, and then I'm going to wrap things up and go get some food, and then we'll come back and do another update later on tonight. We do still have one little pesky severe thunderstorm warning and tornado warning up here into Illinois. This is just south of Davenport, Iowa, headed west into, or the west side of Galesburg, Illinois. This is a radar indicated tornado warning, expires in about 20 minutes. So that will continue to head northeast. If you're in that here, Burlington, Little York, Monmouth, Biggsville, and headed towards Alexis and Interstate 74 here in Illinois. Radar indicated tornado warning. Of course it does that. You know what, screw it. We're just going to switch back over to Radar Omega. And then we've got these two tornado warnings here, one for Bing and Ada and the other one for Roth and Ada. And both of these areas of rotation also are on a weakening trend. So, guys, we haven't seen any long track violent tornadoes or any of that today. These are mostly embedded little rotations that we're seeing in each of these live streams. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Jess. I appreciate you very, very much. We're going to be getting off here soon, pretty soon, too. We've been on here for almost 5 hours, so I'm going to get off, get food, and then come back and do another update, but tonight before I go to bed. So I appreciate that very, very, very much. I hope you are doing well. But yeah, guys, like I said, yeah, that's not fun at all. Get you some rest. Get you some rest. Yeah, guys, we've been on here since right at about, what is it, 6? So right about, we got on here about 2 o'clock-ish, 1:30, 2 o'clock-ish. So, we did just get a new tornado warning here. Mill Creek here, headed eastward into the Colgate area here. This will be heading into Colgate. New tornado warning here on this storm. This is going to be for Johnson County, Oklahoma, Cole County, and Pontotoc County, Oklahoma. So, like I said, little baby spin-ups. We should start to lose the discrete mode here pretty soon, though, as this line of storms continues to advance eastward.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. Tulsa, you guys are about to get your storm here. Kind of waiting to see this camera on the left side of the screen as it's closer. Oklahoma's trying to regain their spot back. It seems like it today. We've had a lot of warnings today in Oklahoma. We do still have that tornado warning as well back here in Texas as well. Windhorse in Scotland. Still got some little bit of rotation embedded in here. Not anything too significant. It's also getting warned. I'm kind of waiting to see. They got 3 minutes on the severe thunderstorm warning, so I would think that they would. It's a pretty little nasty Boeing line segment headed in here. We'll see. Well, there's a severe thunderstorm warning. I do have a camera that'll be able to pick up this line of storms coming through when it comes through here in a minute. Southern side of Tulsa now under a severe thunderstorm warning for just wind. Most of Missouri, your warnings are up, and one up here in Iowa is almost up. So we're really just watching Oklahoma at this point, in Texas, as expected. Let's hop over to SPC for just a minute.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
New information. I've been updated.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Trying to see if we got any updates on the event, but I guess not. Interesting. Okay. I wanted to check on that and see what that was doing. All right, all these tornado warnings in Oklahoma, guys. Make sure you're in your safe places. Those warnings are scrolling at the bottom of your screen. 6 active tornado warnings and 12 active severe thunderstorm warnings. Still very, very busy.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Good news is, like I said...
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah, a lot of this is embedded. Like, these storms are not physically, actually, like, legitimately haven't produced tornadoes today. We've had one tornado produced out of the one in Norman. And then most of these have been radar indicated. So very, very small little weak rotations. We're just, if you get these warnings, get to your safe place, treat it seriously. As always, it's a tornado warning, but we should start to lose the main tornado event here in the next 30 minutes to an hour as these storms all merge together into one line of storms. So we should start to see these warnings, significantly drop down. I'm trying to see if I can get a camera in Okmulgee. Ooh, the camera moved. Yeah, Broken Arrow, you guys are... This is a good thing.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah, the good news here in Broken Arrow, you're under a general severe thunderstorm warning. Anytime you see these little box severe thunderstorm warnings, it says 60 and then less than 1 inch hail. This is a standard warning, like the lowest severe thunderstorm warning you can get. Still take it seriously, but right now it should just be 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I wouldn't be super, like scared, worried about it. You should be okay here. There definitely is a Boeing line segment that's going to move through here. I would say in the next 25 to 30 minutes, it'll be moving into Broken Arrow. Maybe a little bit later than that, just depends. So, I don't expect too much out of this one. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate you, Erica. There we go. Make sure if you guys are interested in joining our weather team that you guys message Spider there in the chat. We're taking applications. If you're interested about the weather, want to learn about the weather, have storm anxiety, just want to help on the team and help in streams. We're a great, amazing team. Had this team around for 2 years. Go message Roro if you were interested or slightly interested. We are trying to get as many people added to the team as quick as possible. So I do appreciate anybody that is interested. Go message Roro there, Spider in the chat if you are interested.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yes, there is a tornado warning in Illinois.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This one is for Davenport. Let me also see if I can get a camera up of Davenport.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
And that is the one that just got issued there, yep. Yeah, brand new tornado warnings coming here into Illinois.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
God bless America. Remember, guys, these storms are happening in a slight risk and a marginal risk, so interesting.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'm trying to get a camera on the one in Iowa here. Storms are on a weakening trend slightly. Trying to find a camera here in Iowa that'll show us what we're looking at. Yeah, that's a nasty line of storms. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Guys, look at this. This is in the tornado warning here in Davenport, Iowa. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Take a look at this. Look at that shelf cloud. That's something. That is Davenport, Iowa. That's impressive as fuck. Okay, let me get them, Laney. God, that is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You can even see kind of some scud on the bottom of it too there. Laney, this is the closest you're gonna get to a shelfie at this point.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh, this is so beautiful. So freaking beautiful. Guys, this is in Davenport, Iowa. Tornado warned storm coming into Davenport.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I would eat this thing up right now. This is something. Guys, if y'all don't know, I'm a huge sucker for shelf clouds. Like, I love shelf clouds. Like, give me a shelf cloud every single day. Like, I love this stuff. You've got your outflow boundary up top
New
here.
information. This flash
And then you've got your actual shelf cloud on the bottom here. Just absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Hold on, I gotta redo the camera here because it's doing the thing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Go back and look at the radar just for a quick second here. Yeah, so this is the southern side. So this camera that we are looking at is right here on the southern side of Iowa, or southern side of Davenport. So we're watching this come in here with a tornado warned storm approaching it. So if there is a tornado on this storm, we're going to see it. Go back to that camera here. Oh, my goodness.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, I would be out there on the bridge watching this. So what we want to look for is kind of any low hanging here. I'm not seeing anything with this. This storm is tornado warned. So if you're in Davenport, Iowa, this is tornado warned. Beautiful, beautiful shelfie. Beautiful. You kind of got some of those little scud fingers kind of hanging down here as well with this. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything observed with this. Oh, actually, there may be something here south of Hamlet going towards Oak Grove. We need to watch that, where that warning is at. Go back to that camera here for just a second. It's going to get real, real windy, and this camera is going to go completely white once this crosses over here. Yeah, if you guys are down in Ada, you're still into that tornado warning. Radar indicated down there. Rotation is very weak on that storm still, so make sure you're in your safe place until that warning expires. Look on the right side of the screen here, guys. A little bit of some low hanging over here on the right side on that shelf cloud. This might be where our rotation is at. That might be it, honestly. Oh, this is awesome.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
The tornado warning is still down in Texas currently right now. Radar indicated. Let me go back to radar. I'm going to get two little areas of rotation on this. Yeah, I don't like this. This is concerning. Where is the camera at that we are watching currently? All right, we're going to figure this out. This camera is in Moline. Hold on, let me go back up to it here. There it is. That's the camera we were watching. Oh, look at the lightning in the back, too. You can see all the lightning. Beautiful. Ah, I would love to be in Davenport right now. I concur, Hazel. Yeah, Hazel's in the background. You guys can hear. Beautiful, ominous green. That's your outflow boundary. That's your shelf cloud on the bottom there. I'm drawing over the board. Sorry, guys. Low-hanging scud down here on the bottom. This could also be some rotation. I'm not seeing any violent movement with the clouds, though. Okay, so the rotation. So, yeah, this is what we're watching right here. That's the rotation. Looks like it's going to go right over the camera. So, if there is, in fact, a tornado in progress, we're going to see it. Yeah, we should see this. If this is, in fact, on the ground, we're going to see it. That's what we're kind of watching for here. Lot of lightning. Just kind of waiting to see if there's any cloud to ground action here. I'm not seeing anything with the rotation on this yet. Maybe a little bit of a wall cloud. Maybe a little bit of a wall cloud right here. Just slightly. That's the only thing that I see that's kind of low hanging. But goodness gracious. Guys, this is gorgeous. This is Mesomat nerding out as always, so just bear with me, y'all. God, look at that. Ro, could you imagine being out there in that, just standing on the bridge? Look at that shelfie. Wow. Oh, let's refresh the camo. There we go. Yeah, this is impressive. Super, super impressive shelf cloud. You kind of got that green ominous color in the back there, too. Beautiful. So this tornado warning is still, guys, for Davenport, Iowa, so just heads up on that. Golly, it's just rolling. Look at that. You kind of got that, like I said, that greenish color over here in the background. All this white. You should see some cloud to ground lightning as this gets closer. Once this shelf cloud rolls over the camera here, it's going to get very, very, very dark. I'm going to check the radar for just a second. It looks like this tornado might be on the ground. We might have a confirmed tornado here outside of Eddington. That's concerning, slightly. A little bit concerning here if that's the case. I don't like that. That's not good. This is going right into Davenport. So we'll reload this video here. There we go. If it is, it's probably rain wrap, which is what's going to suck. Guys, this is the thing about Mother Nature. If you don't like weather, this is something that'll make you love weather. Like just watching cloud structures. Like it's not every day you get this nasty squall line moving through with just a beautiful photogenic shelf cloud. Like I storm chase this stuff. This is the stuff that I like to chase. This is my kind of stuff right here. Can tornadoes happen behind the wall cloud? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's what's called a rain wrap tornado. This is kind of what I'm watching right here, this area. This is what I've been watching. I haven't seen anything else low hanging. You get a little bit of a lowering there. That's what I would be watching right there. Coming across the bridge. We'll go back to radar for just a moment. Yeah, I don't like this. This makes me concerning for Davenport. We've got potentially a tornado on the ground here, I think. Yep, we do. This is an observed tornado now on the ground here outside of Eddington. So this is going right into downtown Davenport. That's not good. That is a huge correlation coefficient there. So this is now an observed tornado. They need to update this warning. Observed tornado in progress. 96 mile an hour winds gate to gate inflow, and then about 20 out. So this is now a confirmed tornado coming into Davenport, Iowa, with potentially 100 plus mile an hour winds, possibly 2 tornadoes in here. They need to get this thing PDS or either upgraded to observed. Unacceptable. Yeah, that is a tornado doing damage right there. Let me see if I can find another camera here. I want to get as close to this as we can. So Millen is going to be where this, I believe, is going to head into, at least near it. Of course, that camera is not going to work. I'm not going to be able to see that one either. Jeez Louise, not good. Is this the other side of the thing? Nope. This should be observed. This is unacceptable. Babe, will you check on him for me? Unless that's you, I hear in the bathroom. I think he did it. I did something. Yeah, that is a damage debris signature right there. Oh, sorry, babe. Love you, babe. My bad. That was Richard. Yeah, both this is a tornado in progress about to go through Davenport. Once again, unobserved. I don't like that. I would love to get a view of this, but there is no way to get a view of it.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
This is unacceptable, honestly. I'm not a fan of this. Well, that camera's getting some rain. I guess we're going to keep it on that one here for a minute. Yeah, that was definitely that. It's still observed. That is a tornado in progress in Taylor Ridge, Iowa, and it's not observed. That's absolutely insane. 2 of them side by side. I mean, what are we doing? We're going to go back to the other camera because this might actually cross the bridge here. I'm trying to find where that one was at. Unacceptable. Come on.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Let's get back down here. All right, we do have a tornado warning, guys, that is north of Tulsa. So this is not for Tulsa, so if you're in Tulsa, don't freak out. This is going to be for Skiatook and Collinsville. Radar indicated tornado warning for you guys up there. So if you're in that warning, be in your safe place. Just be very, very mindful of that. An update on the storms here in Oklahoma. All of these tornado warnings actually expire in the next 27 to 22 minutes. Radar indicated on those, and we still have a radar indicated tornado warning back down here into Texas.
New information.
Finally,
This
finally,
tornado warning has been upgraded.
they PDS'd it. God. See, this is insane. It took them 15 minutes to figure out that this tornado was on the ground. That's actually insane. So this is now a PDS tornado warning. Large violent tornado in progress. I don't really care that it says radar indicated at this point. We know it's on the ground. We saw a damage signature on that. That's crazy. Took them 15 minutes to call that. And there's 2 of them. There's 2. And this is Davenport, Iowa, guys. Just a heads up on that. Absolutely insane. All right, we're going to get back to this camera here because it's rain wrapped. This thing is rain wrapped.
Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued.
These people need to get off this fucking bridge. This is not good.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
If I've got anybody in the chat that's in Davenport, I hope I saved your life today. That's fine. That was the goal.
Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued.
Yeah, the one in Skiatook's radar indicated. We're watching, guys. We've got a PDS tornado warning here in...
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
PDS tornado warning here in Oklahoma, or not Oklahoma, in Illinois. Crossing into Iowa, going into Illinois here.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Davenport, LeClaire, Kelowna, you guys got to be in your safe place. This is coming into your backyard now.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
This is going to go right over the flippin' bridge. Right over the bridge.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
These people are up here partying on the bridge. I'm going to try and find this thing. It's somewhere in here. Yeah, there's no tornado on the ground in Skiatook, but it's radar indicated. So be in your safe place if you're on that. I think it's back here in the right corner is what we're looking. You guys can kind of see that lower end back there. That might also be our rain. I'm kind of waiting to see some motion on that. That could be something back there. These people need to get off the bridge. This is crazy. Like, what are y'all doing? Go back to this radar hole here. They do have a tornado warning out, guys. So everybody that's in this area should know that there's a tornado warning if they have stuff on their phone. I've got some other cameras that are in this area. We should be able to see something out of this. This is a PDS tornado warning, guys. Nope, that camera's not great. Maybe we'll get something out of this one. Where's this on?
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, here's the shelf cloud moving through.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, you can see the lightning.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, wow, look at this. Got the whole view here. Once again, this is a radar-indicated PDS tornado warning, guys, here for Davenport, Iowa. Particularly dangerous situation in progress here. So there is a tornado in progress. It's in Millen. This will be crossing over the bridge. And like I said, I believe this camera that we have currently right now is down here in Millen. I'm just trying to find one of these to get a decent view on it, if there is anything. So we would almost want to look in here, I believe. Tulsa, you guys are fine. You're in between 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. You'll get some wind and some hail down there. Nothing too crazy. You guys actually dodged a bullet down there. Guys, we're staying on this tornado warning in Davenport right now. It's PDS, so we go kind of criteria, priority-wise warnings until those expire. This is what I'm watching in this northeast corridor here, because if there is a tornado in progress, this is where it's going to be. And you can kind of see the shape of the clouds here. I don't want to say there's a large tornado in progress because it's radar indicated right now, but this would be where I'm looking at.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Good, they issued another one. This is getting ready to go into the marginal risk. Getting closer to Chicago over here. I don't like that. I'm not liking the way that this is looking. Back right corner, guys, is where we're watching. Right in here. You can kind of see this kind of west to east motion. Yeah, this is in Davenport, Iowa. PDS tornado warning. It's going to be rain wrapped, so we're not going to physically be able to probably see this tornado. It's rain wrapped. Lots of lightning. Lots and lots of lightning, though. I really almost wonder if this is it. Yeah, it's a very green tint. It's about to engulf this camera, though. Like, engulf it in rain.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
I hate this thing.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Thing scares the crap out of me every time it does that. So it's still PDS. Still radar indicated PDS.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Okay. Yeah, I've still got that tornado warning north of Tulsa. It's not in Tulsa, but it's north of you guys. Two down south of Ada. Those are going to expire in 13 minutes. And the one down here in Texas, still in effect here, just south of Bellevue, in effect here for the next 20 minutes. I'm staying on our PDS, guys. We've got a particularly dangerous situation still here coming into Davenport. That's what we're staying with it right now. I just don't like the way that this is looking. Let me zoom out here and see if we've got a better potential camera to look at with this. Let's see if this shows it. Yeah, it's somewhere in here. So this is looking at the Interstate 74 South. If there wasn't so much cloud clutter here, I'd be able to see where this is at. It's somewhere in here. If there is a tornado in progress, it's somewhere rain wrapped inside of this line of storms here. Yeah, I'm gonna drop back down to Texas, guys, here in a minute. We've got a PDS tornado warning, so this is gonna take priority over anything right now. Lots of lightning back there. This camera is about to be engulfed in heavy rain. Yeah, Washington County, Oklahoma is in a tornado warning. Yes, radar indicated tornado warning on that one right now. Yep, so this is crossing, still crossing eastward here. Let's pull this camera out. Trying to get one more view of this, guys, before it goes away, if we're able to. That may have been it. Oh my god, yeah, look at this. The fact that this camera is still surviving, it may not be surviving. Yeah, there's not... This one won't even work. Just gone.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
No, this camera, guys, is about to get destroyed. Watch this. This is Davenport, Iowa. This camera is about to be gone. It's going to go offline. Yeah, say goodbye to the traffic camera, guys, at the end of the bridge. Like, it is about to be gone. Like, you can see the rain is just engulfing everything behind it here. Look how dark it's getting. Look at it. Yeah, the traffic camera is about to be gone. These poor people don't even know what they're going into. Oh my gosh, you can't even see nothing in the back. This is Davenport, Iowa, guys. It's gone. There goes the camera. There it goes. Wait, oh no, it's still here. It's still here. We almost lost it. Like, there's nothing. It's all gone. Rip the traffic camera on Interstate 74. We lost our first thing today. Like, you can't see nothing. It is gone. The bridge is gonna be just engulfed here in a second. Oh, I think we lost it. Hold on. Let me refresh here. Hold on. Oh my gosh. You can't see anything. These poor people are stuck in this. Y'all stop. You got one guy just zooming on the eastern lane over here, just zooming through. Yeah, this is a PDS tornado warning, guys, but this is also 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is the southern side of Interstate 74 going into Davenport. What do you do in this type of a situation? Like, I'm honestly like, what do you do? Yeah, it's just sheets of rain moving west to east.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, I wouldn't be zooming through this either. Sorry. Nope.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Wow.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, let's take a look at the camera again here. Or not the camera. This thing is still trying to spin up. It's in East Moline
New
now.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a debris signature anymore out of this. It's still PDS regardless. What's going on down here in Cambridge? All right, there's some pretty wonky rotation up here in Cambridge. That thing is... Look at that hook echo. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, weather's popping off in a marginal and a slight risk today. I'm really shocked SPC didn't just go enhanced with this today. They were stupid on that side of things. This traffic camera, guys, is amazing. It is still holding on. This is quite incredible technology at its finest right now, holding on here.
New information. This special marine warning has been updated.
Yeah, this is crazy.
New information. This special marine warning
Dude,
has
honestly,
been updated.
like, we're getting like 70-mile-an-hour winds. Potentially even had a tornado cross over here. I mean, this is... You can't see anything.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah, like, you guys remember there was a lake over here, or the river was over here. We had some mountains kind of in the back, or some landscapes in the back.
New
Like, it's
information.
gone.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Just gets engulfed. Poor camera. I'll go back. I'm gonna go check the other areas here in just a second, guys. Just a second. Let me see if do we have anything else out in front of this here. Oh, this camera's about to get destroyed too when it crosses eastward. Briefly here, let me just talk for just a second. We've got one tornado warning still down here. This is going to expire in about 20 minutes, and they did add a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh. They did add a severe thunderstorm warning out in front of it, so the tornado warning here in Texas should be expiring. I don't expect too much with that. And then we are just down to 2 tornado warnings, and these are going to expire also here in about 4 minutes in Oklahoma. They probably will renew this one, so if you're out here in front of this, Stonewall, Tupelo, Centrahoma, be mindful here headed towards Ashland, Savannah. Hey, this is the area we caught Reed Timmer on camera last time, so we are still watching rotation. There should be a new tornado warning getting issued
New
here pretty
information.
soon.
This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I do want to show you guys this. We have a camera in Tulsa here that's also producing some beautiful lightning.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
We've got this camera's in Tulsa. Watch back in this area here, guys. There's a lot of like purple cloud to ground lightning in here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I believe the one that was in Skiatook also expired. Yeah, the one...
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
The one that was up here in Skiatook expired. You guys are fine down there. You guys are good. I'm going to leave this up on the ones up here as well.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Goodness gracious's. Yeah, there's a lot of really pretty cloud to ground lightning on this camera in Tulsa. I've seen a lot in the background here. Kind of watch that for a second. See if we have any updates on these traffic cameras. I don't want to look at that. Oh, of course there's issues with that. Did any of these other cameras survive? Nope. 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 Oh, wait, hold on. We have the bridge still. Hold on. It's not as bad as it was. I think the worst of it already passed through there. Yeah, there we go.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's crazy. All right, yeah, we were watching Oklahoma here too. So.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh man, saw some pretty lightning in this area a few minutes ago. I was watching that. Other than that, wow. All right, update here, guys. What I'm noticing, and this also, the radar is a little bit wonky. We should get a new severe thunderstorm
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
This is going to be headed next toward, this could go towards Chicago. We'll see. Chicago, you're in a marginal risk. Still just be mindful here. We should start to see this line of storms weaken significantly as it crosses out of the slight risk here into the marginal risk zone. So, and as expected, the PDS tornado warning is no longer there. These are radar indicated warnings. I do not see the need, at least as of right now, for extended tornado warnings. We'll see.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
So that's where those 2 tornado warnings are at. And then we've got the 2 down here in Oklahoma that are going to expire here in just a minute. Texas, you got 16 minutes on yours. We'll see what they do with this.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Oh, yeah, this storm is booking it. It is zooming. Yeah, the storm is booking it. All right, guys, I'm going to leave the radar up here for just a second. I'll be right back.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. This line of storms is cranking still. All right. We did get a new tornado warning in Oklahoma. This is going to be headed towards Colgate. If you're in Colgate here, be in your safe place, guys. Yep, southern Oklahoma.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, so the good thing is, guys, there hasn't been like a lot of tornadoes confirmed. We've had a lot of warnings. When you get a tornado warning, it doesn't mean that a tornado is necessarily on the ground. It's issued for rotation or, potentially could be observed. We've only had one observed official tornado today in Oklahoma, and that was in Norman. So we get a lot of warnings that happens. The Texas tornado warning has expired. Here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to get off here for just a little bit.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I feel like I can leave you guys in good hands here for just a little bit. I'm going to get off here, get some food, get the kiddos fed.
New information.
Turn that sound off for a minute. Get off here, get the kiddos fed. I'll probably come back on here and do an update again in about an hour or two. If I don't see you guys again today, it'll be tomorrow, but I'm going to try and get back on here and do another update. We've been live for well over 6 hours today. So there still are 2 tornado warnings here. As these storms approach into northern Illinois and southern Wisconsin, they should weaken tremendously. We'll be going from the slight risk to the marginal risk here. I do expect a pretty significant weakening with these storms as that progresses. There still will be a low-end tornado risk as this continues to go east, but it should start to weaken. If you're down here in Tulsa, Oklahoma City, your storms are pretty much almost done. These storms will also be significantly weakening as they approach Arkansas. Still got one little tornado warning down here in Colgate, but once that cell merges with the line, we should see a overall lesser tornado threat in general. So, like I said, if I need to get back on again here in a little bit, I'll get on. I'm going to get off here, guys, get the kiddos some food, get them ready for bed, talk with Ro, get us some food. I have not eaten really a meal at all today other than biscuits this morning. So I will see you guys maybe back here tonight. If I don't see you guys, it'll be tomorrow. If not, look out for a video tomorrow morning. Other than that, I appreciate the love, the taps, the follows, the gifts, the shares, all of the support. You guys are awesome. And we will see you guys back in here later on. Be safe, y'all.